YouTube should be on as well now. What is up? Oh, I forgot to adjust one thing. I think. Can I? Oh. And that, okay. Let me see. Okay, here we have I guess we'll do a hunter. I mean, could do a warrior, but I mean, hunter is better, right?
This world is a prison, and I will set us all free.
Green, I guess. I did not open Firestone, did I? But anyway, this will be... We'll see when they do... Tomorrow I'm probably just going to do card reviews, I'm guessing, on a stream. This might be the last stream of this meta. We'll see. I mean, it depends on when the patch actually is. We don't know. And if they do the patch for Arena this week. That we also don't know, but this might actually be the last stream of this meta. We will see. Dread skill's actually higher win rate. I mean, I think I want to go Kreen though. Kreen is higher in HS replay. Maybe we just take lock and load. Probably supposed to take Mermaid. Don't like Celestial Shot that much. I like this if it's active. It's early, so it could be good, but I mean, Zip Gunner's just fine. I'll take Zip Gunner. I guess I'll believe in this thing. Here's a Buzzard. Ooh, it's up against Saddle Up, which sucks, but we'll still grab the first Buzzard. This is good after Buzzard. But normally doesn't feel very good to take this thing. A Shard can be very useful too, like they're both fine. Not sure actually. These aren't really threes. I favor the curve right now. Some cold trauma, how you doing? Apostles is not nearly as good in this class, right? Because you can't hit like Reska, for example. I'm not even sure what the high rolls really are. You can get like a giant Buzzard, I guess. So I don't know, I'll just grab one of these. That's good with that thing. Yeah. King of Beasts is at least good with the hand buffs, I guess. It's fine. Definitely grab a Bloodseeker. Guess we'll grab a Crescent too. I don't even want this, but Crescent and Bloodseeker's already a lot of weapons. So like we definitely do not need any other weapons now. Not that you couldn't take. If you took another weapon, you'd probably just want a really big one just to go face with. Or it wouldn't be the worst thing to have a second Bloodseeker, but you can't really use 2 Bloodseekers ever, so. Here it's between these. The problem is I don't really have anything to combo a Bark Stripper right now. It would still hypothetically be the tempo pick, but I don't know. I think we just grab Bear. If anything, I probably want to slow this deck down a little bit. I mean, we could take a 2-drop, but Hippogriff's good with all the hand buffs and stuff. And as I said, slowing the deck down might be ideal. Wall Spire's really good. This is pretty good with Frostwing. I feel like these are just completely useless. You know what's funny is Trial of the Jormonger is actually not that bad right now. It's really not. It's like way better than it normally is. There's still time for that to get significantly worse though. Very easily get a lot worse. Just normally end up wanting to take 1-drop beast and stuff. Ace Hunter combo. This doesn't make them attack though. It doesn't even it doesn't even work. I'm like tempted to YOLO this. The only thing is that this is actually good with Frostwing. Because this buff's only based off the attack, so. It could be good with Hippogriff too. We're probably just supposed to take this. Because we're gonna end up getting like forced to take cheap beasts like this, for example. Are gonna end up ruining it, I feel. Cobra Shot's still too bad, right? No synergy for this. I was gonna ask, I don't know what our deck is doing. I guess we're playing Raptors now. Damn, I could have had a Brewmaster. I mean, we definitely take it right. Frostwing's really good, but it's not that good in our deck even right now. Nubisoth for potential stall. Ogre Gang for ogre things. Since I didn't take that other thing, I can take this. Rowdy Partner is an option, but we don't have that many 4s right now. They all already have Rush, so they kind of overlap and function with this anyway. This goes face though, but I could be very unlikely to actually pull off. We probably just 1-1. Don't need the weapon we already have. Arguably too many. Might just grab another ball of spiders. Probably do. Ball of spiders is just really efficient and it's really good with buzzards. But also it can generate from other classes, so there's some really bullshit things you can do. Definitely grab this. Definitely grab this. How good is... We have a pretty good number of spells. Because you can go Ball of Spiders right into Mantle Shaper on 4. Actually, you can even go coin Ball of Spiders into Mantle Shaper on 3. It's really good. I don't hate tracking just to find certain things. To find Kreen out of the deck, to find a Buzzard if you don't have one, to find a Ball of Spiders if you don't have one, to find a Silver Serpent, to find a buff. There's a lot of things we might want to pull out. But I do like Shaper. Particularly because it's going to be so good with opening hand if we have Ball of Spiders, like no matter what basically. I think I'll grab it. Snipe, I guess? I don't think Snipe is very good right now. But with those ball of spiders and stuff, it's gonna be hard to run out of cards. Maybe we take one Furious Howl anyway, though. I'd almost rather have a draw than a Snipe, honestly. Even if that's what it comes down to. We are going to run out of cards, especially if we don't draw the ball of spiders, like pretty darn quickly. So there's a real chance that it actually goes off. I think I'll just grab one of these. And Insight versus Holmes. Insight's really good with what we want to do. With the ball of spiders too, it's probably too good. Where's my... Should be a lot of data for this at this point. I'm actually surprised Holmes is higher. We have so many threes also is the issue. Including these. It feels like it has to be like this. This is also exactly what I took the Furious Howl for. The exact reason.
Versus Lunara!
The forest fights back. I will never serve.
This just loses the buff anyway, right? I probably don't want this.
Vengeance is near. I have no time for games.
I mean, this will be free whenever I play this, so I probably do wait here. I think I don't coin either. I think I just play this on 2. What we want to do is actually top deck Ball of Spiders, because that would be the best thing that could happen. Not the draw I was looking for. Yeah, we're losing already, nice. We're actually probably just dead. It's funny.
Victory is in my grasp.
The land serves me.
This doesn't work particularly well. Well, I mean, I just use this, right? Maybe coining this out was dumb because, like, actually, this thing being out there, it's just I needed to play something that turn, right? Kind of annoying. It's actually incredible how poorly these work together. Doesn't it work fine? This attacks, and then this gives you attack, and then it can't. I understand this attacks before the minion does. Once we have Kreen, though, it's fine, because then everything's going to survive anyway, so... Oh, I should have done this first, actually. Alright, because I'm not going to hit it then. With this, it actually works. I had to play this first, though, because then that way, this would always, like, kill it.
Can we agree to compromise? Ooh, a bit warm up here.
So I'm one off. I can go for the buff, but since it doesn't seem like he has anything, I can also just clear with this, right? I mean, what's the worst thing that happens? I also get immune. It's just, with this, you're only going for like a 1 in 7 or whatever the hell it is for Wind Fury. I forgot about that. I didn't get punished anyway, though. I should have gone face with this, and I should have traded with the 1/1. I mean, I should have just traded with the 1/1. But... I need a high roll next. There's no point in trying to take advantage of this, right? I guess now I can do this.
I will drain you.
Okay. We destroyed the Druid. I didn't test this second time. We could have gotten screwed twice in the same turn by that thing. I guess I should have swung with the 3/3 before I did anything else, actually, probably. That was probably just a lot better. It didn't really matter, so...
I will never serve.
We'll see if he kills this or not, I guess. It isn't the worst draw in my deck.
One shot, one kill.
What year is it, chat? Did I get sent back to the Twilight Zone? Is it like 2014?
The calm before the storm.
I think I realized the problem with this is that he still gets to kill all of this before. Maybe he doesn't realize it. Unfortunately, even if he AoEs us, it's in the wrong order. Kind of wonder in this case, like it might have actually been worth like just waiting on the buzzard for later. Would have been worth it actually. Oh, I have 2 Frostwings summoned. Because you would have had to just played this on 2 and then you would have gone into this, but it's like that would just be pretty weak for obvious reasons.
Victory is in my grasp.
Oh.
Let none so. I have no time for games.
This is like so close to being good. I was hoping to get a better 3-mana beast. I mean, this is pretty good. It's buff too, so we're just gonna do these next turn, I guess. And then I'm gonna go this and this. This and this into... Guess I'm not doing this ever anymore. Too bad I'm not Treant. If only I was Treant Hunter. Just saying the word bestial got you auto-modded. What's up, Hondas? How you doing? It's not even correctly spelled bestial. For some reason, the actual bestial spelling didn't get auto-modded. That did get auto-modded though, Mango. Guess I'm killing that thing. I guess... I should probably give up one of these. I don't want to... Like, yeah, I get value by holding it, but I don't really want to get... I don't want to be that weak to AoE for no reason. For no good reason. Just to try to greed an extra +1/+1 on something.
Punched by a giant orc?
That's not even that good. We trade both of these, everything dies.
Victory is in
How dumb is it to just play this right now? I mean, it's kind of dumb, but it's not that dumb. actually. Then you play this one because it's going to lose the buff if I don't. Poisonous does not work with honorable kill though. It's kind of dumb.
Let none survive.
I can't really do anything else all that productive this turn anyway though. So YOLO. So the bit scuttlebutt. He needs to hand buff those guys so I can get honorable kills. Why is he not doing this, Chad? Kind of rude, actually. That is a raptor. True Aim does let us actually... I mean, I can actually push damage that way. I mean, I can do that just by, like, playing these guys too, though.
Let none survive.
Let's give him a wolf's welcome.
Let's do it like this, I guess. Oh, I thought that was first. Apparently it's not. Shit, I kind of need to protect this, unfortunately. So Tumbleweed leaves us with 12 damage on board. 7/7 and a 5/1. So even with a wind chill, he's still taking a lot of damage. But it would be rather annoying, though. At least we didn't get conductivity. Yet. That's extremely rude. I feel like I just play large lads and I just say good luck, sir.
Vengeance is near.
You could also just play this. I could also just play more taunt just to be even more annoying. I mean, I guess I'm killing this, aren't I? In which case, it's not a bad idea to just get this guy down. I mean, I guess. I know everything is huge. Like, the fact that everything's even out of Tumbleweed range is pretty nice luxury. Chameleon for more damage. It's only really worth it if we get Wind Fury, but it's not very likely. And otherwise, I'd rather use it with this guy. What hero skin is this? It is I Will Drain You, Sylvanas. Swing and a miss. Best kind of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I will never serve.
We got the combo. Do I want to keep Kreen with this, or do I... Maybe I want to just look for buzzards at all costs? It's probably that. Huh. The worst shit possible. Again. Nice. Ah! I see what's happening here. We only have like 5 spells in the entire deck. I'm almost out of spells. I only have 2 more spells. Right? Isn't it just this and this? I mean, I guess I don't want a buzzard, so... I was kind of hoping for more out of this combo, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, he's not killing that, so... I have the Kreen combo. So I can go like Kreen, Crescent with, I guess, Bestial Madness. I mean, this would push a lot of damage, but that's not really that important. I'm gonna lose the Kreen to this shit though. Like, alternatively, I can go for like just mount this turn. So I don't lose that immediately. It's probably a better idea. Or +1. Still probably want to equip this. Being an acid mob with a weapon is kind of hilarious. Taunt Rush? I was gonna say, isn't that a cute little Amani Warbear? And I realized, wait, that thing's not even remotely cute. Remember when I had a board? Probably don't want to throw this down, so do I just do this for mana efficiency? I guess, alright? I mean, I can add like all of this into my deck, but I don't even think I want to do that, so... The one upside of drawing right now is if we drew a buzzard, it would actually be really good. If you go like this, you hit buzzard exactly, but it's less than a 10%.
Mother, we seek your counsel. She has heard our plea.
So I don't actually need the poison, I can just use Kreen with Bestial Madness right now. I could also use this. But this with Bestial Madness. Yeah, Jormungandr was fine too, but I think doing this is way better.
You want my respect? Earn it.
I guess I trade here too.
The victory is yours.
It would be a shame if the paladin didn't have ways to clear board. Wouldn't that be a disaster? Karina's very much overperformed so far. Surely that stays the same, right? I'm gonna grab a beverage, be right back.
Sylvanas versus Thrall. For Doomhammer.
I will never serve.
I'm probably supposed to just go for the Bloodseeker this time. These two could be really good together, but it's just not guaranteed, and I just don't want to be keeping that because that's not even guaranteed to work anyway. They want to look for the spiders. I'm probably supposed to just play this. Oh dear. So it's war you want, Mr. Trick Totem. I see how it is. I may have to just use this, and playing this would be really sad. What's the expansion? The expansion is like, what, the 19th? So if I do this now, I can Hippogriff next turn, and that seems kind of important. Maybe I should have kept the Crescent over this, I don't know. I'm currently being ended by a totem. Surely at some point it will be unlucky. Nah, he's just gonna keep high rolling, that's fair. I actually don't want to buff these, do I? Trick Totem is actually insane. It really is, yeah. It's not even like you're getting screwed. Like, the average result is completely insane.
The calm before the storm.
There aren't that many cheaper AoEs, right? That's like part of it. Like, there's no like 3 mana deal 2 AoE in the rotation right now. That's what usually would screw you in this situation, right? Is it would cast like, you know, Volcanic Potion type things. And there's some card in Arena that did a similar effect as OP. It was a 1 mana 1/4 that did. Was very similar, yes. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Let none survive.
I probably have to just like leave this up at this point, I don't know. Or I can kill this now.
You want my respect?
I mean, like, I just have to do this and this and hope for the best, right? At least I can honorable kill off the totem next turn. Consecration? I meant ones that hit your own board. Aniko, thanks for following. They don't print, like recently they don't really print two-sided AoEs all that much anymore. Well, I guess Hellfire actually is 3 mana, so actually Hellfire is in the pool for this thing. It's just there's so many, I guess it's also there's so many 3 mana spells, you're just not that likely to hit it. I'm excited for my card reviews. Usually I try to split it up in multiple days, but today, we're gonna end up having to do them all in one day, I think.
There is little time.
I'm probably doing them tomorrow, not today. God, dude.
They're full.
I mean, if it's bait and switch... Oh wait, this doesn't help itself.
I will drain you.
I'm gonna have to just like taunt this, right? I mean... I guess I'd rather this get sniped. I mean, I'd rather this get sniped, but... Actually, this is huge too.
You will not come closer.
Why doesn't help itself? It was probably a power consideration, yeah, I don't know. If it was printed nowadays, it would probably affect itself, but it would just have 1 less health or something, you know? Back then they were like, yeah, this thing probably shouldn't also activate off itself. I get to talk with Blizzard about what? Why does it think I didn't trigger freezing yet?
Vengeance is near.
Well, it knows freezing trap is there, it just thinks it wasn't triggered yet for some reason. This game's immune anyway. I also triggered bait and switch, right? If it happens to be wandering, I actually want to hit face, don't I?
I have no time for games.
Happens to be that one. Remember, I would talk to... I probably said that a few times. I'm in a career Discord with Blizzard, so I do have the ability to talk to them about things. And I probably did whatever that was in reference to. I'm kind of afraid I'm just going to get board cleared anyway. I think I'll just hold this back. I don't know, if this went to... if this made my attack 7, I guess I would have traded. I wouldn't feel good about it, but... Because this would at least survive Tidal Wave. Like, Tidal Wave's pretty possible, but... it wouldn't survive this plus Lightning Storm. It looks like it doesn't have all of that. We want to play Ogre Roulette. I mean, if it gets Wind Fury, actually it's really bad in this case. I guess I actually want to trade these off. Actually don't want to use the buff if I happen to get it. So do I want to buff? I might want to buff the wolf actually. See what happens here. Lifesteal.
I have no time for games.
I don't know if there was like a better way I could have had a board that was more likely to actually survive. Should have like put this here probably. If there was a better way to have a board that would actually survive Tumbleweed, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest, if I just have this, it would just be this thing, and then it's not actually helping me that much, right? If he has another board clear, we're just dead anyway, probably. I mean, you never know. We do have... it could be the difference, in theory. It's a little weird, though. Like, I feel like to do that, I would have had to buff one of these guys that didn't have initiative anyway. And this was part of the reason I wanted the healing, because I was a little worried I might actually just randomly die.
I will drain you.
Yeah, if I had, what, 5 less health? Would be a lot more likely to just straight up die right now. Holy fuck, dude. When do I get a deck like this? It's actually a really good Thunderbringer, right? But Elemental, this is the only Elemental, right? Oh. It's like a 1 in 3 if it actually pulls the Mountain Bear.
Victory is in my grasp.
I need to hope this trades, probably. Nice. Yeah, and then... I'm past the point where I can trade with my face. Like, I have to just do this and hope. Problem is, we're one off actually setting up lethal this way. I mean, we have outs that would theoretically set up lethal. This guy literally has better than a constructed deck. However, I mean, it would have helped if his Trick Totem didn't generate 4 spells, so we're all good. You can't even run this in constructed. You can only you're limited to 2 copies of cards in constructed. So much for that. There's really no point in playing this now, right?
I will drain you.
In theory, that soaks all 4 of his minions, but I mean, that's a big in theory. And even if it does, we probably can't win anymore. Can Mark Shot give us lethal? I don't even think it can, right? Good thing I didn't play that. He also doesn't know how to get good excavates. It's like the most cursed Thunderbringer in history. It's like, let's just draw the 2 high rolls immediately. Have they said anything about removing treasures from Arena? I don't think they have. I don't expect them to stay. I mean, I've been saying that the whole time. I don't expect them to stay. They never implied they would be staying. So.
I will never serve.
I don't think it's... I don't think it's worth keeping this. I mean, I could keep this, honestly. I'd rather look for Buzzard, I think. Greetings. Do I have hand space issues, or is this like fine? I definitely might have hand space issues. There's a question of if I actually care. I don't know that it's actually important. I mean, what am I worried about overdrawing? I guess Kreen. But... here it's like, I guess, dagger, so I can't triple trade anyway. I mean, if he had fan knives, there's a good chance he would have just done it. I'd have to, like, trade to even insight right now. It'd be... yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of buffs then anyway. I mean, I just do this, right? YOLO. If I lose, like... do I really care? Like, does it really matter? There's the 4-drop that activates this turn. Like, there's a fair chance that happens, but... I got scared because it was a 4-mana rogue card, but it had the wrong amount of health, so... ah, that's a good card right now. It is in fact a good card right now. Oh, that's really good too. So I start with Insight. In this case, right? So then I can Acid Maw and Buzzard. I'm gonna lose like 1 discount, but who cares?
Victory is in my grasp.
It lets me do both of these things at once. I don't know. This is right, I think, right?
I have no time for games.
Actual synergy. Where are my frost spells, Joe? Did they change this? I thought you didn't used to see synergies if you hovered in hand, right? Did they change that? I guess they did. He's already fishing. Probably hit something in 3 rogue cards. Or he just doesn't.
I get.
That one did happen to be a barcode. Goodbye, Mr. Barcode. Goodbye. We were doing Blizzard's work, deleting all the barcodes for them. Someone has to get rid of the barcodes, chat. Are they gonna win? Well, they had a bunch of Discover that we saw. They probably just had a really greedy rogue deck. Infinite Discover bullshit.
I make my own. I will never serve.
I can read most of this name. His name means born to be your nemesis. Fair. I knew it was like born to be your something. I guess we can just wait until turn 2 to decide which weapon to play. I'm probably gonna go for the 2. Ball Spires could potentially set up that. Yeah, we definitely do. Seems like, yeah, I mean, this is a card back. This is this one you have to buy, or is this one that you get for leveling up? I don't know.
I will drain you.
I mean, this looks like a much more, this is a Chinese account, but it's probably a more established one. It could be Taiwan. No, it's not Taiwanese because it's not traditional character. It's probably a Chinese player that actually has been maining one account the whole time. I forget, isn't this one of the barcode card backs? I don't know actually. Yeah, it's one of the level 100 ones. One of the first range of them. It was one of the best ones out of that range of them. A lot of the newer ones are better than a lot of the old ones, but this is one of the best old ones. You don't think this one is? I thought this is like the Samsung one or something. I forget actually. Oh, it's the Apple one? Okay.
I will drain you.
This is one of the ones you get for hitting level 100 on the Tavern Pass, I believe. Or not on the paid pass, but just the rewards track would be the correct terminology. Do I just trade into that? Well, no, I want to trade all the minions because I have Buzzard, right? Hello, Mukla. Can I get 2-drop? Is that allowed? Thank you. It's a pretty good one, actually. This might keck my own Buzzard. I might not be able to trade it off now. It also kecks my weapon. I won't be able to upgrade my weapon now.
Dark path is my destiny.
I can threaten him with another one. That basically forces him to have to trade now. I could have probably pushed the one face even because he has to like double trade there. I don't know, I still play around Skulker actually, doing it this way. Am I gonna overdraw? Do I care though? And that's really rude. Fuck.
I will drain you.
I probably am gonna kill that thing. I guess I'm playing like this and... I mean, I don't really want to taunt anyway, do I? I guess I just draw. I mean, am I gonna overdraw though? Not exactly. The amount of bees for this is not going up.
I have no time for games.
Fine, I'll just go for this. Not one. I could have set that up better. Or I could have actually played that if I ordered differently. Because of where this is, it's going to be impossible to play. I might actually just play it now. Like, I might actually start by playing it, I don't know. I mean, I also have this, so... I guess I just honorable kill then. I'll probably be able to trade this into something. It's pretty unlikely he gets that small of stuff. I could technically just Mookless champion too. It's kind of worth it. So then I just take this trade. I guess this doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I'm dying. There's the problem with Bloodseeker. You take a million, you're like, wait a second, I've never been hit by a minion except me hitting minions and I'm already at half health. It's a real danger in this meta now because anyone can just blow up any board. So then suddenly it's like, yeah, I have a 6-2 Bloodseeker, but I'm like literally dead if they ever swing the board one time. Kind of a problem actually. What I need to do now is just start vomiting stats as much as possible. It's going to be either this hero power, or just like this and this. I feel like this is more likely, but we'll see if this is like really good.
Let the Badlands burn.
Oh, he's having a double trade into that. That's kind of pain.
Choose soon.
That's a tentacle. I do want to rush, so... It may be a good enough time to just use this, because I really am like, I'm never going to be able to get there, right? Unfortunately, this is kind of cucking my other one. I think I will just use this one. This way, like, potentially, I'm not really, honestly, I'm not planning on having to play the bear into the wolf, but that'll be a backup plan if bad things continue to happen. Holy shit. And I could, but I don't know about taking that 6 right now. We could like trade these on 3. It's a little too expensive. I mean, I'm obviously playing this. No way I'm not playing that. Probably just be a little bit safe. I kind of wonder, I could have gone like triple raptor maybe. I'm not sure, like even double 2 might have been better than this. This is like the safe play. Raptor plus robes could be pretty hilarious, actually. It's like also I set up lethal if I just go face. I don't think I like ever die, right? Yeah, too. We could just go bear and robes also. Well, it's like Direwolf plus bear actually like sets up lethal though. But I guess yeah, if you do this, just what's he gonna do? The treasure sap, yeah, he would have to like top deck Trilly and then hit exactly Canary. He hasn't played an Excavate yet, so okay, he only has 3 mana for that, so I don't think any 3 mana spell deals with this. Wow, he had a reconnaissance this whole time. That just seems weird that he had a reconnaissance and never used it. I guess he was just under that much pressure. Had no choice. feel like he could have prioritized it though. I don't know. Cool. Give me 1 second, be right back.
Sylvanas versus Justice Jaina.
There's a bounty on your head.
I will never serve.
You actually have a buzzard? I think I'll still keep the Bloodseeker. I wonder if that's even right though. It might not be.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen that. It's not, he didn't have like a modification or something that ruined it or anything. He just straight up coined that.
I will drain you.
He wanted my Bloodseeker to be active, I guess. Am I supposed to? Like, I almost want to like wait on this. I'm probably still supposed to try to clear this off though. There's really no reason to ever play this, even if you have a spare mana. I mean, unless I was setting up something, but I guess if I do it, I can Hero Power with this next turn. They pay money. Yeah, this is one of the $25 skins, right? That's a good draw. If I discount this turn, I can play 3 Raptors next turn. Is that like what I want to do though? I don't really have a play next turn. Otherwise,
None survive.
like what are you gonna get? Like +1/+1 health. 5 really feels like just not quite good enough. I don't know. Happen to mobile Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, and like the chat might be on default. You can make it like go away. The way the chats are, it's a little weird. If you when it's just overlay, it's kind of weird, but I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to just do this now.
You want my respect?
I mean, just holding this forever is an option, but I might as well force him to have to deal with it. Unfortunately, he can deal with this by just freezing this guy. It's a little bit annoying, but As mage, it should be really hard for him to deal with the mountain bear, so. What's up, Last Mike? What's up, Nilmar? How you doing? Yeah, I know I'm number 11 now. I don't think I care enough, but it's like, I'm like, should I try to move up one place? Should I try? I feel like if I do, someone else is gonna just pass me anyway, right? Unless I move up like 3 places. It'll be like one of the guys you pass will just pass you back.
Time's almost up.
That's kind of annoying. You gonna brew that? Or something you could target it with. Oh, rip that guy. Damn, Wall Spire's a little loot.
I will train you.
7.6 is insane. Pretty proud of it, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't even like, wasn't like fully tryharding either. This might be Raptor turn. Obviously, after him doing that, he could have killed this off. That's terrifying because he could have just killed this off completely. Right, he chose not to. Definitely seems like he wanted to. And I can also do both of these this turn. I guess I prefer that. Like, the stats here might be worth something as well. Definitely pushing face with all this, though. Rip that guy. I have a good one, Symbol Sage. And he's dead. Nice. Fried chicken and sweet tea. That would actually be a pretty good combination, probably. Do they sell those together anywhere? I don't know any places that sell those two things. I guess if it was like a Korean style fried chicken place, they definitely would.
I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
This place in the south? Nice. The south wouldn't be known for the tea part of it, I would think, but I don't know. I haven't spent that much time in the south, so I could be wrong. Guess I'll play this time. Buzzard's gonna be shit. Georgia sweet tea. Okay.
Solves any problem.
I've been to Georgia, but only Atlanta. I might have had kombucha there. I don't remember if that was. I don't remember if that was Atlanta. Some of my trips blend together, so I don't even know which one was which. Atlanta is Georgia. That is true. I never really did. I wanted to spend more time in the south. The only places I went in the south were like Atlanta and some of the places along the coast of like South Carolina, North Carolina, and Nashville. I should have done that while I was on the East Coast, but now I am very far away. I mean, this is insane, but mana efficiency, I might not care about mana efficiency right now. I mean, this thing's huge. Actually, yeah, I don't remember. Can I get these to go together? It's a little far out, but I might be able to. It's good too, so I'll try this first. And do I care about that? Probably not. One thing is if you trade this, I mean, you make this smaller, so it's kind of bad, but also you might get a 1-drop, but making this smaller might actually be pretty bad. It's that type of game, of course.
Victory is in my grasp.
Potentially I just spread the stats as much as possible and just send everything face and say YOLO. I think that's probably the play.
Train you.
We have a very sticky board. It's just, I mean, we play Riastraza Roulette now. At least he can't, like, if he gets Ysera, it's too expensive to both. No, he can't actually both Dream and Awakens, then we just lose, yeah. Sunspot's really bad. Nothing else really saves him right now, probably. He's looking for something. Yeah, of course.
Time waits for no one.
He was completely dead, but now he's not dead anymore. Naturally. He went through like his entire turn, he was completely dead, except he got bailed out by the last RNG. So what, I have 7. That's 17. If I have to do this to look for more damage, right? Could be better to kill this, I don't know. This is a 1 in 3 to be damaged. This is... Not that likely. I got like no reach in there. Like literally none, so I guess Huffer is the best chance. It looks like we're just a little bit off though. We 100% win if he just doesn't random into that rehydrate, so he'd literally be dead right now. So. We even beat the Rhea, we just didn't beat all of his random, his other random. Ah yeah, it was the raid negotiator that killed us. When you Huffer, it is possible.
Time waits for no one.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
It's actually one off. All that, it's one off. Because 4 and 4 is the most we can do, which is 7. Insight doesn't help, right? Well, does it? This actually would be it, right?
Victory is in my
Because you go 1, 2, 3, then you get a hero power. Does it do it with Leok? Okay, cool.
I have no time for games.
Was Leok good enough too? I guess because you rush, and yeah, 5. Yeah, I guess that also worked. Wait, did that work? How much health did you have? 8. Yeah, it did work, right? Yeah. This is what you do when they play a card that's cheating. You just smork them and hope for the best, and sometimes it works. We did a chat. We beat the unbeatable card. Do I think Hunter has less agency in DK? No.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never.
Fires is the card, right? Maybe I'm supposed to wait for this, I don't know. I lack the patience. Hopefully it's annoying that we force him to remove here. Please God, do not hit the 3-mana removal. I don't know, I mean, it's like the funny thing with this meta is like it's hard to even know what, it's hard to even like quantify what even has agency anymore. But like, I think it's a general misconception that like classes that are more aggressive have less agency, because I don't think it's ever really been true. Especially nowadays. Because what I could have done, he would have still had a Frost Strike to clear stuff in the future, but it's like I could have just done 2 and 2 this turn after like all this. You go trade, you get a lot more buffs on. I don't know. Problem is he might have that clear now. I don't know, I guess I need to try to. I want to put a little more pressure on the board. If he just plays this taunt, I have a really good answer to it. I guess it would have been more likely if I just did the mark shot play that he would actually do that. It's more likely now he actually does a removal turn. If he does a removal turn, it's really good because I can play this. So. My favorite Mecha Leaper. I'm a little worried he hasn't been looking at this. It means it might be a Reska. Never mind. Oh, it was a Howling Blast. Alright, so hear me out. I play Mecha Leaper and then I eat the Mecha Leaper, and then it doesn't do anything. You could actually eat this just to...
Victory is in my grasp.
I should just do this, right? It's either that or you could actually go double 3, I guess, but this is probably just better. I don't have a broom for it or anything otherwise. I can go Mark Shot, Bloodseeker, and then clear. Clear with this. But the problem is he's getting Death Rattles, so they might not even clear. It's probably better this turn to just play this. You could go both of these two actually, but that would let us get like the cleave also. This seems better. It's really hard for him to deal with. Why not? What did I lose out of my hand? Perfect. The Mecha Leaper did his job, chat. Yo, Ugbog, back for 29 months. Welcome back, welcome back. So, I probably lose to that. We'll see. I mean, I start with this, right, and see what happens. Oh, it's pretty weak, actually. Do I just Raptor, then? I could eat this, actually. Not the dumbest idea. I wouldn't call it the best idea. I need to get some kind of health. Like I misclicked. Damn. I misclicked and that half a second cost me the ability to click that. Guess I lose now. Slightly too slow and misclicked. This is why you invest in a real gaming mouse, chat. That was so much easier for him to clear because of that. Should have had all these things be 4 health.
I don't need.
Okay, we have lifesteal. I'm surprisingly not completely dead after that. I really want to get this down. And what else am I doing?
Victory is in my grasp. I will drain you. No time for games.
Eating this actually wasn't the worst idea either. I don't want to play this while I have so many ways to buff it. It may have been better to just use the mark shot this turn, I don't know. It's actually surprising after that bad of a misplay we're still not completely dead. Water! I'm not sure if I just have to use these together. Hopefully we just draw a buzzard, so. It's not that good. He used AoE on raptors. They were supposed to have 4 health. He used a 2 damage AoE. We probably would have straight up won the game with the raptors if I didn't mess it up.
Vengeance is near.
You will not come closer.
I'm gonna just hope this sticks, I guess. I really should have just played the raptors a little bit faster. I mean, I should have started playing them earlier. It was already roping was the issue. I'm usually pretty good about not doing that, but... The problem is I'm also playing on Asia, so that was why it took so fucking long to actually play them. That was what I didn't account for. I think the latency was also why I misclicked. I don't think I actually misclicked, it was just the latency. I mean, this at least gives potential for a high roll compared to like this.
I will drain you.
Do I need to just use this while I can? I'm gonna have a minion still, probably. I guess if I did the one, I would have been able to actually... I probably should have taken the one, actually, just to kill that thing. So then I wouldn't have to trade there, even. Yeah. Don't think we can beat that thing. Taunt? I would have had to hit like King of Beasts here. Not exactly what I meant, but that could help. I don't think there's any sense in holding back, right? Yep. He's good to get weapon swing, it's just he still has 12 healing. I might as well just leave, right? There's just no way. I mean, we have a Furious Howl, so... It's a slow turn. If we get Furious Howl right now... Ooh. Unfortunately. If I could actually equip the Crescent, or just in general use it, even if I could just swing this, I'd actually be able to kill that thing.
You want my respect?
I guess we're still just going phase. I need his spells to be completely useless. Somehow. I don't even know if we beat completely useless spells.
Leave bones, please.
Those were pretty high on the useless scale, but I think they still did just barely enough. Okay, now definitely enough. Okay, we have a Buzzard. Buzzard will save us.
I have endured enough.
The tragedy of aggro. I mean, if we just didn't rope that one turn, we 100% won, so... This was our win. Just, literally, if I was on either of the other servers, I would have won. Also. Just literally could not physically play the cards fast enough. Which is my fault for not thinking slightly faster. Because if I just decided slightly faster, it would have worked too. Next meta has heal too. Have you seen the new cards? Like half of them are healing. Like literally 50% of the cards have healing attached to them.
I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
Seems really good. There will never be a no heal meta ever again. I wish less if it would be lifesteal. I mean, I can do this. Do I do it? I mean, I might as well, right?
Vengeance is near.
Wait, this is 3 discounts on this. It actually goes to 2. I didn't need a coin technically, but I could coin now. As if I get a 1. I thought I was on 2 mana already, I'm gonna be honest. Unless I drew a 1-drop, it didn't make a difference, so. I'm gonna need to reset after this. I feel like the lag's gotten even worse. Maybe that was what caught me last game too. Because the lag seems worse than... I wasn't even noticing the lag until, like, very recently. When's the next coming? The next set is coming. It's the 19th is when it releases to everyone, although they like to release stuff early to Arena, so we'll see. Webcam and audio is out of sync. That's probably on your end. That's a Twitch problem usually. Unless everyone else sees it, but no one else has complained, so it's probably your end. Rumroll, thanks for the sub for 17 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Because if it's a week early, you know that means, like, very soon. This can actually attack with this thing. It's kind of cool.
I got this.
And it would be, unless, except I have this, so I don't need to. We get a 2. Ideally, we would draw a Buzzard here, because I can do this Buzzard and Furious Howl afterwards. Wow. Yeah, I guess I do these right. It's not that crazy to just hit this thing. But I mean, I lose this still, and then I take 8. It's not ideal. Still Mountain Bear? The problem is if you Mountain Bear, then he sends his 8/8 into the Mountain Bear, and then you lose 2/3 of your Mountain Bear. I do not have a good answer for this right now. Can I get a good answer? If I get Rush, I guess it's good. As is, I guess we're just ignoring it for now. Swinging would not be good. I mean, if you're gonna swing, you have to play the bear and then swing. Even that's hideous, so no point. If he does leave up like all of this stuff, it's really good for us. DK feels like a bad class matchup. If they have a lot of AoEs and or they have a lot of healing, which is most of them, then yeah. Fucking king. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? It's just, how does this even work? I don't see any reason not to just do all this first. It's like, I probably trade both of these here. I'm leaving this up, I guess. I got completely eaten by AoE. Maybe I just leave this guy up.
I have no time for games.
Honestly, because, like, I mean, this is, like, obviously terrifying for obvious reasons. I guess I'll just leave this guy up.
I will train
It's weird letting him, like, continue to heal, but I mean, if I'm trading that much damage, it's actually better to just go face, right? I don't want to lose all my taunts anyway. Ah, perfect top deck. Okay, next turn's Raptor. Oh, that's annoying.
vengeance is near.
This goes first. Maybe I wait. I don't know. This is so annoying to deal with right now. I probably just don't. Honestly, I don't need to draw right now because Raptor's my next play anyway.
Victory is in my grasp.
It's like, if I want to kill this, I have to like double trade. It's like, to like trade here.
I have no time for games.
I just can't right now. It's the card that automatically beats us again. Wow. That was his Frost Strike, interesting. Okay, well we have Buzzard now. I imagine I just do all of this first though, and I guess I'm just hitting with my face. I might die, but it's another issue. I mean, I'll deal with that when I get there. Try to get Divine Shield later, I guess. I guess stealth on the first one is okay, but... I want to get poison later too. This I don't really need poison. Try to just get more health. I feel like that's better than Death Rattle. And then I try to hit either Taunt. Maybe Taunt.
I have no time for games.
Guess cannot be targeted is fine. I could just take more attack, honestly. Does targeting really matter? Probably not. YOLO.
I will drain you.
It's his third Frost Strike, right? He insta-picked it, so it's yeah, it's a Reska too.
You ain't never seen a light again.
It's gonna be fun when when Frost Strike is a single rune card, isn't it? And every discover is actually single rune. That's gonna be fun. You know how fun that's gonna be? Alright, that's a problem too. The game's just over, right? He just trades, so. If I play the spell, he just lethals us on board, so. I mean, we should have gone at least 8, but the deck probably wasn't gonna go that much further anyway, so. What do we have over here? Holy shit, get out of my face. I have no excavate in this deck. This is like the most annoying bug ever. Does this go away if I... It doesn't. At least I got that. Oh, I could reroll this. Oh, I should have rerolled that last game probably. Let's see, we'll do one more. We'll see if we get an excavate deck or class. Shaman.
I have found my people.
Should we try Scar? Actually has higher win rate than Ibis on both websites. Oh, I'm surprised it's actually higher. Okay. Just because Ibis is really good. Projectionist for Scar. It's nice to have a little bit of draw. Projectionist can also be draw though, and also what Projectionist can do is you can copy an elemental to get more elementals. You can also copy Scar itself. I'll believe, I guess. There's an elemental that curves right into Scar. That's like Snowfall into Scars actually. I think I've had that before. It's actually kind of broken. You know, you just freeze the board and then you AoE it. Obviously Nimbus is huge. There's the excavate. Have to take that. Elemental. Hex is usually a better card though. But we do have Scars, so that definitely gives Fire Elemental some value. Pada 1403 and Oscars, thanks for the follows. So I wonder if this is enough of a reason. It might be. This is like kind of the hex, right? Kind of. Probably supposed to take those. I like having a Bloodlust, but... What's up, Doge House? How you doing? This can help us if we don't have the Hex. One thing is if you take the Murloc card, if you're gonna believe in getting the Excavates, it's really good to have that, but... Okay, we're getting to the point where it's like pick every elemental, because it doesn't matter anymore. Only problem with the Night Captain on curve is it kills the elemental chain. mean, we probably still take it. I don't really like Zap as a card. If anything, I would take the Gatekeeper. Zap would be a lot better if we actually picked that Azure Drake. There's going to be a fair number of times we wouldn't mind just curving into Gatekeeper. I feel like it's actually kind of good compared to normal. Play Nimbus, you get some late gamer shit elemental, and then you just trade the hand away. Does Project just enable Gatekeeper? I mean, you're asking like if you shuffle a temporary card in. I think it might actually come back as temporary. I'm not actually sure. I'm probably still just gonna take this. Murloc? I have Murloc Quest too. My spells aren't particularly great. I'd almost prefer this, but... He came back. Probably rather have Ancestral Knowledge, though. I mean... I need a little bit more, like, 3 to 4 mana elementals. I mean, this always works, right? We're not just memeing out of our minds at this point. It'll really be fine. One thing you can do that's cute with Reincarnate is that you can reincarnate after you play Snowfall to just unfreeze one of your minions. Problem is you can't do that on Night Captain, really. You could do that on, like, Fire Elemental if you coin those, or Living Prairie or something. I wish I had good hits for Reincarnate, because the other cards just aren't that good either. We may be toteming sometimes in this deck, though. Maybe we just take Thunder Bluff. Yeah, you could take Flame Tongue. We have so many random elementals, there's actually a pretty good chance we get a Alec here, and then that would be the best with that. These do kind of similar things, probably, right? It's more likely to slot in, and also kind of works with Living Prairie. Just have one Wind Chill. My mid game's so lacking, I could take it. I mean, we don't have any AoE, so we could take a Pyromancer. I don't have that many good spells for it, though. Probably still take this and hope it at least draws something. I mean, usually it will. Oh, there's a mid-game elemental, nice. Elemental. Man, I love Frostbite. It's really good with the local R2, but I mean, this card's... Skipping that would be illegal. You're not active, so I guess it's this. Another one of these. We need Discover to hit the conductivity. Oh, Discover to hit the conductivity, nice. More Discover to hit the conductivity. This with the elementals, pretty good. Like better than Watcher. Wind Chill is it's more consistency for the Herald. That might be better than Turn the Tides. Actually just straight up higher win rate too. Pick rate's lower, but... Turn the Tide. Everyone loves Turn the Tides, but honestly, I just don't think this card's that good. It was good like 2 years ago, but it's like 3 mana deal 3, take the damage. It's 4 mana deal 3, take the damage and summon a 3/3. A lot of the times, it's just not efficient on curve, so it's just like it's actually just not, in practice, it's usually not that good. It's really good if you can like, I mean, in the best case, it's like a fireball usually, right? Which is like a weird overload fireball. But look at the stats. Yeah, the stats show that this card is overpicked and this card is underpicked. So I think you could definitely make an argument because like looking at our curve and stuff, but I do want to activate this Herald pretty badly, so. Problem is if I do this, I'm also just like not activating the elemental chain too. Elemental chain. All hail the elemental chain. Elemental chain. Mindpocalypse to give our opponent more cards to throw into our Snowfall into Scar combo. We probably just take Stone of Jordan though. Enrage? Enrage is the highest win rate card here. Enrage is actually underrated. Like, and I think Enrage is by far the most underrated treasure out of all of them. Like, it's not that good, but it's just people consider it one of the worst when it's actually above average. Unironically. I would rather have Deep Cold though. But I think we just take this. So I'm surprised this card has such high win rate too. It is -1 mana, which is kind of nice, but Stone of Jordan. Unfortunately, we don't have the lightning storms we're supposed to have, so it's a lot worse than it normally would be. Yeah, we could add Enraged Doomhammer. I think we still just like card draw, because we have like no card draw other than, well, we have 4 Wind Chills actually, and Farsight, and Discover, and okay, we have a lot of card draw actually. Maybe I don't need card draw. Do I actually take Enrage? We have so much card draw actually, I just realized. Like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might generate 5. These can also generate card draw. 6, 7. We have a lot of card draw. Might actually be Enrage unironically. Mindpocalypse would just make our elemental shit way more consistent too. Because we still would kind of like to get out of our early game stuff. Because what's really cool about Mindpocalypse is you would be able to use it to just go, you know, we have this, we still, even though we filled a lot of it out, we still have like this awkward 3 to 4 jump that would kill our elemental chains. And this would just completely bypass that, right? Maybe we actually do it for that reason, because that actually seems amazing. Because otherwise we're going to have a really awkward time bridging that gap, because we have no 4-man elementals. That actually seems reasonable. Because actually this just doesn't make sense in our deck right now. I think we tried this thing.
Thrall versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will bring freedom to the Horde.
None of these are keeps, right? I mean, we're literally hard mulling for anything that has elemental on it, pretty much. All these juicy elementals. I need one more elemental. I mean, also we need the Scar, but, you know, we'll figure that out. You do a prediction on Twitch, I guess. Okay, unfortunately that one's too expensive. I mean, we still play it. We did high roll. I mean, this deck we definitely high rolled the sheer elemental count. Usually you don't have this many. Fortunately, I still have to just play this. It's very unlikely we're going to lose the elemental chain. We'll have to restart it. What? You. Oh wait, no, I still have one in the deck. I saw two wind chills in my hand and I panicked, but we still have one. Not doing a prediction for how high the elemental chain is. You could do like, I could do one for like how big our scar gets and say, well, we get a 5+. I actually have to do this, don't I? I guess we freeze first. Which one does he know about? He knows about this one, right? Wait, which one does he know about? Turn 2. That was my turn 3 draw. So this was the one he knows about, right? This is the one I drafted. I mean, I could also just play this one, but... We do get a shock hopper. I can actually play both of these. Because this does get discounted the same turn if you play a different elemental the same turn. You know, what I was going to say is, like, Enrage is a worse fireball. That is true, generally. But also, sometimes you just use it as a Shadow Bolt and it's actually fine. That you can't do with Fireball. But the big difference is that Fireball is in Mage and Enrage is in every class. And there's a lot of classes that would like Fireball that don't have it. For example, Hunter. That's the one thing. Or just generally any aggro deck that isn't Mage. So. Part of the reason a lot of mages don't like Fireball is because they don't play aggro. Okay, we have a problem, is that he's guaranteed to have ambush now, and if I fire elemental we get kecked by that. You can't win Fury or Fireball, that's also true. Okay, so this is going to go to 4. Which unfortunately is not really good enough here. The sad thing is I might just have to give him one of them. I think I might actually have to just projectionist this and just say, okay, he gets one, and then just go phase with the other one. Because this is just worse, actually.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Okay, that solves all of our problems. Yeah, sure, you can have these. Good job, Robopop. I can't believe he didn't take ambush there. I guess I could understand why he's worried about it just getting board cleared by a shaman, though. This is the funny thing about playing like this kind of like tempo shaman, is people are afraid of you being in control, and then you just kill them with elementals. Pretty great, right? I'm literally never trading unless he plays a taunt minion, so... Yes, more elemental. That means I was not going to play that into plagiarize, but now I can play this. Or would I rather, totem? Yeah, probably rather just play this. There's the AoE. The one thing is if I do draw, it's more likely I keep the elemental chain alive. But
I get
okay. The one thing I'm worried about is we might not get the elemental quest done. Or the excavate quest. Should I reroll this? I don't know. I'm gonna believe, I guess.
Thrall versus Anduin.
Oh, it's my cousin, my good friend,
Will bring freedom.
Zach. A well-renowned Hearthstone player.
the calm before the storm.
What we need is for this guy to generate Scar too.
You are the shadow puppet. Take shelter.
I'm just gonna kill that. We'll restart the elemental chain after.
Take shelter.
We got one excavate. That's one more than we had before that turn. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Frost bites sharper than fang. The calm before the storm.
Guess we'll freeze that, try to set up the fire elemental. It's the wrong 7-mana elemental legendary. Fuck! He's doing shaman things better than we are. Hey, just let us cook, chat. We're just cooking right now. The dish is not complete yet. It's not ready. You have to give the chef time. Not again. And he had time to do that all this time. It's kind of bad for us. I was gonna say we could use a living prairie right now. We found a living prairie. Probably actually draw right now, right?
Gonna win big.
I mean, I guess I can freeze that to hell. How much do we believe? I mean, it's straight up 1 in 4.
I wonder.
I guess that does actually work too. I was hoping for digging straight down. And it's not that bad, do I just do it? Same thing, except instead of getting an excavate, I'm overloading. I'm a little worried if I leave that thing up. I mean, maybe I don't need to be. Oh, it's probably reasonable enough. Just if I chain freeze it, the opportunity kill it might go away. I really just don't have other ways of dealing with that. Seriously, and that's active. He didn't even play the activator yet. Scar. I could like heal this attack and then snowfall. Seems fine. Okay, we appear to be cooking, potentially. I mean, reflex is also really good. I don't exactly have the thing yet, but we'll get there, right? I don't actually have that much deck left, so... I have multiple like spell tutors too, right? I have this and I also have the other thing. I don't have that many elementals yet, right? It might just be the time to blow this. Probably is.
What to do?
I mean, I could totally make it bigger, but is it even... I think we just do it now. We also need to play it so that it's on board in case we draw Projectionist. I just got scarred back. Yeah, great. Fuck. Punish? No, that was what I was hoping for, that it would draw this. It's just that he happened to scar us. I guess I'm gonna take this draw, actually. The elemental chain continues.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
I'm like 100% going to, I only have one more Nimbus. Nimbus can also be a Scar. I need this digging straight down, though. Please. Where is it? Okay, now it's guaranteed. Oh. I had to play this first. Who needed the treasure, chat?
There's simply nothing I can do.
Huh? We're actually probably fine. I should be able to draw lethal, probably.
I wonder.
It's not going to be quite good enough, though.
I'm almost out of cards.
I didn't hit the flame tongue, seriously.
There's little time.
I have to keep the elemental chain active, chat. I could have still wind chilled into the flame tongue, but at that point it's like I don't know if it's worth doing it. Maybe it was still.
Future is clear. Your demise be.
Thank God our deck sucks. Imagine if we had Lightning Storm. So many Tar Creepers. Oh, that's not even excavate 15 times, it's play excavate cards. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Yeah, I know Madame is from hand, but also we didn't have it. All of our deck was in our hand.
Thrall versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. I will bring freedom to the Horde.
We got the elemental chain. It's gonna be tragic when our elemental chain runs out on 4 or 5. Oh yeah, they revealed all the Death Knight cards, didn't they? I actually know what they are already. They're still not on the website though.
Let me work my magic.
Oh yeah, they just got, the last ones just got revealed 15 minutes ago.
Magical.
Holy fuck.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Help? Well, I have Lightning Storm, so... I still have a problem that I need like a... I need a bridge still. I could storm though to just like cease to worry about this, right? Do I do that? I don't know if I actually need to. Yo, Dose with the raid. What is up? Do we keck our elemental chain to just storm this hat away? This is the problem, because this is a 5-4. It'll be a frozen 5-4 that we will be able to deal with eventually. I guess it's gonna be frozen, it's probably fine, right? Marathon Kolst? Hopefully not. I think we just freeze it. Usually hat doesn't get that bad, right? Copium. I'm just a little worried about how this is gonna look. Actually, this works perfectly. It's perfect now, right? Is this why Mindpocalypse is the goated card? Probably, right? Appreciate the raid, Dose. How was the rest of your stream? Don't know Dose, check him out. Great arena streamer, has a YouTube as well. They're live on both as usual. Doing probably one of the last streams of this meta, we'll see. Don't know when the new stuff's coming out, but a lot of times it comes out a little early. The regular stuff's coming out on the 19th, so that doesn't leave a lot of time for if it's going to come out early. For Arena. Insane today? Nice. Those told you to stop by and bully me until I give up on streaming. That sounds like something Dose would say. Okay. I could keep this to keep the chain alive longer, but I'm probably supposed to just play a 2-mana 8/8. It's probably fine, right? Probably just settle for that. You know, I mean, it's pretty good, right? I think we just kill that. You create a -1 shot. Got him. Who's my favorite SC2 player? Recently, or back in the day it was like Hero and I guess White Raw. But it indeed seemed good enough. The opponent decided to use against a constructed deck and said, let's not deal with that anymore. Which is a fair thing in that case. Do a lot of people play SC2? I mean, it's kind of like Hearthstone. It seems like all Blizzard games do this. It's one of those games where a lot more people watch it than play it. Some people do play it still. The competitive scene still exists, right? So I don't think a whole lot of people play it unless they're actually competitive, though.
Welcome to the exhibit.
We might do the exact same thing. We go coin 3 into 3. Into Prairie. Kind of seems like the thing we do in this deck. Is that being James? How you doing? What's up, Yazid as well? I'm scared. Why not coin mine Apocalypse on turn 1? I kind of want to have my disgusting turn before he has the ability to have, you know, the ability to do things. Damn, he doesn't quite overdraw. I still do this right. I have Knight Captain, but then my Elemental Chain dies, and we all know that we can't allow the Elemental Chain to die. It's actually illegal. I'm assuming that he just doubled up on that greed card, and then, you know, he's just going, fuck me, dude. Did I get rush on this? Of course I did.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
We need Scar. Demakia, how you doing?
Let's see what side of the bed I walk on.
I've seen this card played like twice active this entire meta. And they were both in this game. Now there were like 2 other times. But oh my god. I need Scar. Better draw this before I draw it naturally. Keep the Elemental Chain alive this way.
The calm before the storm.
Nice, this is an Elemental, so I can kill but don't stand the fire half the time. Is our deck some cheese? It's like Parmesan, yeah. Would you say this is more like an oregano deck? Wait, that's not even cheese. It's more like, what's the other one called? Think of a different one. Dude, what the fuck? It's like the most greedy priest in history of existence. Sounds about right. I actually just need Scar, don't I? You can Farsight into Scar. Or I can just freeze and hope for the best. Because I can do this, and if I hit Don't Stand the Fire, it's like, the problem is I still have to like trade, which is kind of disgusting, right? Because what, he has 14, it's like you have to double trade. I guess if I'm not going to do it anyway, I should do this first, huh? So we're just going to believe in the Scar. Didn't hit anyway. But this is 2 extra draws for Scar. So we have a 3 out of 14 to hit it. That's a Holy Nova. We found the thing. I guess we're doing the thing.
The calm before the storm.
Do this to get 1 extra damage. Fortunately, unlike a lot of things, he can't just convert and kill us with that automatically. That's one way to get around that problem. Okay, well, Windchill's gonna happen, I'm assuming. We're never gonna get this projectionist off, are we? It's just never gonna happen. I could do this to try to hit digging straight down if I want to actually kill it, but I probably don't. Think I get Scar back? I don't think so. I might get whatever it transformed into. I'm not sure. I might get nothing. I actually don't know how that works. Should I just... Do I just stab on it? I'm gonna do this, I don't know. You do get the upgraded card? Didn't end up drawing into this. We might do it next turn, we'll see.
Magic is not a toy.
Of course. I guess if I did this, I probably would have had lethal this turn. I still almost have lethal. I mean, I'm literally... As is, I'm one off. Try to draw into Flame Tongue. I'd probably just kill this. I could have also given us lethal. Oh. Greetings. I don't want to just shoot him in the face. Maybe I should, I don't know. I probably can just rip this Deathwing. And I can keep the elemental chain alive. I guess if I could lose that, which would be less than ideal, but I wouldn't be that mad if I lose it anyway. There's like no point in doing this, right? Didn't lose coins, unfortunately. Did lose the Discover, which sucks. Never Scar. We get Scar here, we just win, because it's like 15 damage or something, right? 10? Wow. Using that when you can't inspire it? Huh. Do I summon another one of these? It's funny how that's even an option we have available to us. But I can also activate Night Captain, right? That probably makes more sense.
Take shelter.
I could keep a cow alive.
There's little time.
Who is next on the chopping block?
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
God, that's probably active too, unfortunately. Probably gonna run out of resources. Still fully active after all this. I mean, he has to like not be able to kill this for us to win probably, which is pretty unlikely. So holy spell he's forging. Again?
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh, he has a million silences too. What the fuck? Wait, is this lethal? Or one off, right?
I wonder.
There's probably no sense in holding back, and then I just...
What to do?
No matter what I get with this, it pushes damage, so...
I'm almost out of cards. There's little time.
Wait, that's actually lethal.
Off with their heads.
We had to get Flame Tongue, right? It wasn't good enough the other way, because I calculated it the other way and I realized it was off, but then... Because of that projectionist, it was actually lethal this way.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I will bring freedom to the Horde.
It's pretty good for the elemental chain, but... It's also like the worst card in our deck. Not like the priest was totally dead and then they randomly replaced their whole hand with random cards. True. At least he gave us the Deathwing that we desperately needed, so... I think I lost. At least I'm gonna be able to kill that for 4 mana. After it's already drawn 3 cards and generated 6 armor. This is the game where if you had Turn the Tides. Yeah, I don't even know which way it should work. If that should be correct or not with that card, I have no idea. It does seem very weird. Do I actually have to ding straight down this totem, by the way? I'm actually just completely... I can't even do it now. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, it would be the easiest hex in the world if we had a hex, but we don't actually have a hex.
I wonder.
I mean, at this point I have to accept that he's gonna have a million. I have to accept he's gonna have a million armor, and I just have to try to win by fatigue unironically, right? I'm not drawing my elementals is the problem. This game should be completely unwinnable. So... I mean, that might have been the best draw we had available to us, actually. Although, we still are not drawing elementals. It looks like he's starting to have trouble reducing his hand space. He might start overdrawing soon. We have that going for us. Well, at the rate things are going, we're gonna get like we are eventually gonna get like a 15 damage scar at this rate because we're gonna start drawing nothing but elementals. The problem is he's gonna have like probably 45 armor at that point, 55 armor. So how we deal with that, we don't know yet. Mind Apocalypse, that will help him overdraw. Alright, so this is where we start the elemental chain, right? Just deal with this. I could freeze his board, but I'd rather do that later, probably. So I'll just do this and this. I'm probably supposed to, like, unpack this, I don't know. I don't like giving the information, but at the same time, how many people actually use information? Let's be honest.
Now, where did I put my explosives?
Hey Jesus, thanks for the follow.
Let's give him a wolf's welcome.
Need this Mind Apocalypse. This is a good thing to be able to freeze, actually. Yeah, perfect card to have in this situation. I mean, Shield Slam would have been better, but... if I can keep freezing this, then he won't be able to buff his taunts, obviously. I may not have that luxury, though. I'm probably gonna go like, am I gonna go Night Captain Shrimpscavate maybe? Well, if I just do just that, then I lose the Elemental Chain, which I probably do want to keep going. I could use this instead. At this point, I feel like we unironically do classify him drawing cards as good for us. But it's weird, because of this elemental chain, I either have to like give him food for this. You're gonna have to like play this. Actually, right now this doesn't even activate that right now. I guess I could just do that then. This could also generate a scar. It's possible.
The calm before the storm.
I could coin this.
There is little time. I will not wither away so easily.
I was hoping for better, gonna be honest.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Oh yeah, soldier, because you give him coins, he might overdraw more. Yeah. I don't know that that thing's ever actually gonna attack, though. Could have been better, though. You found giant tortoise. He's giving it up now. It's our last chance for my apocalypse. Wait, I forgot that thing had hat on it. He should have traded off earlier, probably. I actually completely forgot he even had hat on it. And I'm just playing all the stats here. 5-6 would have been a lot better. Do I need to draw, though? Maybe I need to draw. I mean, I can draw for Scar later, right? Although it's the last time, it's the last turn that my Apocalypse would be active, so... So go to 2. Still too expensive. Well, I don't really want to play this because of that. Maybe I should though, because it might save us health at this point, and we need to draw the Scar like next turn to not die anyway, so maybe I'm supposed to.
Give me your best shot.
Hero power? We absolutely don't hero power. I mean, we're just dead though, right? How big is Scar? It's only 4. It's like, we don't even have anything. There's nothing our draw was too bad, right? This is a 1 in 3 to get digging straight down for a quest proc. Or I can get that way. Actually, this lets us clear at least. I'm still gonna die probably, but the elemental chain's dead, so yeah. So I mean, if I I guess if I totemed, like, well, I wouldn't have even been able to full clear, so we would have been dead either way, right? So then I didn't even have a full clear, so. I mean, I guess if I played this one, Like, hero power didn't help you, but technically if I played the 2-2, that would have also dealt 2 damage, so it would have been... I guess we would have been alive technically, but we probably had more damage too. You never know.
I will bring freedom to the Horde.
Warrior feels like Rogue with Infinite Discovery. I mean, that guy just got 8 cards for 0 mana, so 2 mana technically. Yeah, Shamans cannot... Well, there is technically a way they can get spell damage totem, but no, you can't get it off a hero power. Actually, in the core set rotation, they're changing it. Spell damage totem's actually coming back in a week. Which is weird. I think if Arena gets the stuff early, it's possible we get spell... Wait, does that change happen with 29.0? Or does that happen with the actual set? It's possible. I don't know if that change is actually happening at 29.0 or not. It might, because it might be actually.
I wonder.
I don't know if that's one of the things they're actually doing early. Which of these am I giving up? I mean, I'm playing you. I mean, the way I positioned, I should give this up. But I was actually thinking I give this up. Because, like, does 2 health really help? Probably not, right? Or I'll just eat my bad position. So I should have decided before I did that. Should have left up this totem forever. I literally had a game where someone just kept up my totem forever and they tried to kill me with Helia.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Well, at least we have the perfect stuff here. Do I mine Apocalypse here so that I can... That would let me play this, but it also lets me probably find a Living Prairie. So I think we just try to rip that. Did not hit a Living Prairie. Not sure he knows about this one, but I don't care right now. We're gonna get board cleared like hell probably, but oh well. One thing you should probably keep in mind is whether or not Living Prey is active. It's actually not right now. There's our Living Prairie a little late. It's still good. I mean, Fire Elemental's good now too. But because we have Scar in hand, it definitely seems reasonable to want to freeze something. I think that was probably the wrong one to use. I don't know, whatever. Like, if you didn't have Scar, it's really weird that we're actually not taking these trades because those are really good trades. But, I mean, we have Scar, so There's no way we greed this, right? Firestone DH is close to 9,000 games played, while most other classes are well over 100,000. Sounds about right, yeah. Well, we don't have a Tumbleweed in this deck, but I mean, this is better than Tumbleweed, right? Turn 7, 7 damage. That seems fair. Oh, great, it broke my fucking hand. This card is so nuts, it broke my hand. Look at this shit. The problem now is that I actually don't have enough mana to Projectionist it yet. Why do I have so many wind chills in this deck? I'm really just gonna wind chill this too. Got a 1-mana 8/8 this time. Will we cast every cost of this card? We've already gotten 0, 1, and 2. I think we got 4. Maybe we got 5. I don't know. Isn't that cute, Chad? He thinks he's alive. Isn't that funny? He actually thinks he's alive, Chad. Is this text update? No. He actually thinks he's alive. Next! He deserved it for playing Shaman? Do we also deserve that for playing Shaman? Apparently. Let's see, once you get to 4 wins, it's just all Shamans.
Bring freedom to the Horde.
I mean, we have to keep Scar, right? Are we gonna try to live the dream and start from 1? Or are we going to be smarter and wait a little bit and then start the chain? A little late. Because if we lose the chain, we're really screwed. Actually. Every elemental I draw emboldens me though, so YOLO. We have the coin, so it's like as long as we draw our Living Prairie, or I mean just any other cheaper elemental. Kind of okay. One thing you could do would be to just Feral Spirit now. The more reasonable thing is probably just to coin Feral Spirit now, and then you just... You know, we just start afterwards. That's probably like the more reasonable thing to do. I think we do that. Because I need to like use this anyway. It's okay, it's not a chain until you actually do more than one. Like, it's not actually a chain yet. We didn't lose the chain. We just didn't start the chain yet.
I'm the smaking
When was the last time I saw a DH in Arena? I mean, I probably see it like once a day. Like every few runs, but it's not very common. Do I play this right into AoE turn? It's probably a bad idea. Probably supposed to just trade things. That's what I needed this whole time. What's up, Roldy? How you doing?
A charming composition.
To keep the chain, this is our only play. It's probably the best play anyway. We are going to get blown up out of our minds, but, you know. He seems like that passive type of shaman that's going to blow us up here. Or play that. It also works. So here's the problem. I could like digging straight down, but then I'm not keeping the chain alive. And as we know, the chain is the only thing that matters. So that also takes away don't stand out of the fire. So the chain is everything. Trade in case Tumbleweed. If he Tumbleweeds, he's actually just straight up dead. Ha! He upgraded our minion. Fuck. No! Stop hitting this. Okay, that's pretty good too. My Chogo! Oh no, spell damage. Which is better? I think we have to Cactus lethal, right? We have so many good lethals, but I'm pretty sure I've probably never gotten a Cactus lethal ever. That's the best game because the game ended with the chain alive, and as we've said many times, the chain is the only thing that matters. Should have killed Kolgarn too. It never even got to steal any of our guys though. It actually did nothing wrong. We'll rest and be right back.
Thrall versus the Lich King!
Darkness comes on cold winds. I will bring freedom to the Horde.
Start the chain from turn 1. Yep. I kind of wonder because we don't have coin. We might lose the chain, but probably gonna lose the chain. We'll see. This is really scary. Whatever. I'm gonna believe still. The thing that's weird now is like to keep these active guaranteed, I have to like just hero power here. And then I would be like doing this and then hero power again. Control and guide. That might be the play here, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. We will trust. We may regret it.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh, we have plagues too, that's also bad. No!
This valley will be your icy tide.
I did draw an elemental. That is factually accurate. It continues. The chain lives on. The chain starts again.
Someone's bound to come this way.
Dude, what the fuck? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. How long can we hold it? We'll be able to hold it forever now. I did use a fair number of elementals, but I mean, I have this into this, and we'll be able to get there. We still have more draw, too. Yep, rock. If I'm worried about the chain, I need to hold this, but this could also like activate the Scar one more time on the same turn. This can also just draw plagues. This could actually lose me the game if I play it first.
I wonder.
So then that guy would be inactive. I guess in that case I just do this, huh? Well, it also activates this next turn. I'm not sure, actually. Never an issue with chain. It's only if we want to like really prolong the chain to really make this big. Because like we lose it. If you only play one elemental per turn, you can make the chain as big as possible, but that's probably not that important right now. He's already running out of resources, it seems like, right? Same problem. If I do that, I get kicked. I mean, I guess totems are actually good. Do you take this trade or do you... Like, we're probably gonna mountain. Do you take this trade or do you actually just... This might, like, completely trade with mountain, which would kind of suck. We're probably supposed to protect this, right? Okay. Good thing I did it that way. Not that it was that big of a deal anyway. Zemafundi with the raid. What is up? How was your stream of Fundy?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot of
I'm dead, nice. He's happy to trade that way. Should have traded the other way, apparently. At least we lost a drafted Reska this time. We're gonna be able to freeze this for a while, right? Until we can probably scar it away. Thing is, I don't know how I'm dealing with that thing. I can't actually play this right now also because I need to keep the chain alive. I have to freeze both of these. Actually, this doesn't really matter, right? Oh no, I mean, I have to freeze this. That's not negotiable. Another one. I have to play this. Is it worth freezing this guy? I don't think so, right? Do I want to draw this turn? I might just... Problem is, again, I might just draw into shit that ruins me, so... I guess I don't. It's just, it's nice to freeze this, because then... If he didn't have this minion, then this thing connecting here might actually allow the Scar to full clear. But he has this other minion, so he just takes the other trade, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Another Reska! You don't know Mafundi again. Probably heard this from me a lot because he raised this a lot, but one run and done. That's the right way to do it right now. Definitely check him out. Great arena streamer as well. So I can get a bigger one if I hold on to this, but it feels like it's probably time. I mean, I could try to greed this. Because I could actually try to get this to 9. We have a lot of activators, right? So it's like, it's actually very possible. I wish this just killed this so I wouldn't have to worry about it so much. I'm going to try to like greed it in some way. Here's our Frost Plague. That kind of works. Actually very much works. So now I can just do both of these next turn. Oh, did he already get to tier 4? Oh, great. Well, that's a problem. I guess we know how we deal with it, though. Oh no, that's also true. Yeah, he gets Reska back, actually. Reska doesn't die here, so... Oh no, he just has another Reska. That's fair. Wait, it breaks the other way too? This time it broke it the other way. Now our hand is too low. Or too high. Wait, before it was too high, now it's too low. He's still excavating, by the way. He's going for second rat. Oh, we just have no way of beating this, right? His deck is just... It's not even his deck is so good, it's just he's discovered 2 Reskas already. Right? And he's still probably gonna, like, he still has time. He'll probably end up getting 2 more at this rate. Nothing good I can even draw at this point. I mean, I'm never going to want to draw, so... Just play this. I don't know how I'm ever... Like, I can't beat the Reska, right? I might as well just leave, right? There's actually nothing we can do. Elixir into generating, like, our tier 4 treasure, I guess. Right, we have to get conductivity. That's the most powerful thing we're capable of at this point. But, like, I don't even think that beats Reska now. It's a reborn Reska, right? Like, that probably just still loses. Okay, he's burning it early. Which is the thing that gives us the best chance. Unless he has another... Unless he has 4 more excavates. I actually get to kill it now. I'm losing the chain, unfortunately. So the problem is now if we Nimbus into Scar, we don't have the chain active anymore. Well, that's why he played it early. Okay, the game is a lot more winnable suddenly. I mean, we're still probably losing, but... Is he just gonna reroll it straight up? He's just gonna reroll it straight up. He's like, fuck this hand. Unfortunately, well, first of all, this isn't even active, right? If it was active, it doesn't quite work with Flame Tongue well enough. I just need to hit Tumbleweed, right? That's really the only thing we have. That would even help. That kind of helps. Or Taunt, but... need to actually kill stuff. Unfortunately, it's just RNG if this is even a clear or not. I actually do have like this and this, though. Not quite. Close, though. We had to get the perfect RNG there. It's too much damage to leave up, right? Birdman, thanks for follow. FC Pitbull, thanks for follow.
This realm of the master is free.
I'm overloaded. Shit. I'll see what I can do, right? I mean, the best thing I can do is this, and then just hope I don't die, but... I probably don't die this turn, but I mean, it's like... I'm gonna lose to Fatigue even if I never take any minion damage again. Right? There's nothing we can do. I die 2 turns into Fatigue just from hero powers and the board he has currently. gonna pretend like I didn't see anything.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I mean, he's probably just BMing, right? It's just like no good enough way to do this, right? Oh, we got reborn on this. That's gonna keep it alive. So I get taunt, but I actually think I buff this to put it out of range.
I'm almost out of cards.
So it doesn't just always die to hero power. That'd be really funny if he was actually BMing. Because now he's dead.
Astronomical.
Easiest game of our lives, never doubt for a second. He literally just threw by playing the monkeys though, right? He literally just had to not play the monkey. He played like three or four Reskas, I lost count, before the monkey, and then after the monkey, everything was shit.
Thrall versus Anduin.
Yeah, I think that's right, 3, but one of them was reborn. Basically 4.
I will bring freedom to the Horde.
Greetings.
Your hand was 4-0 mana 1/1 Murlocs? Sure. Sure.
Greetings.
Don't think we don't greet barcodes, sir.
Welcome to the exhibit.
I don't think we coin in this deck because of the risk of it costing us the chain. And as we know, the chain is the only thing that matters, as we have said a million times. And we will say a million more times.
The calm before the storm.
Well, it's kind of like a pretty good example of why you don't leave games now.
I am grateful.
Can people see your emotes if you squelch them? Or do they not see them anymore?
Take shelter.
I guess I like the totem.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
I should test that actually. I've never gotten an answer to that question. I could test that actually very easily.
Frost bites sharper than fang. Take shelter.
Was the question, if you squelch someone, can they see your emotes?
The Earth Mother lives.
What was the biggest chain we've had so far? I think we've only gotten to 8 with this deck. I mean, I played Elemental Shaman in Constructed where I think my highest one in Elemental Shaman. I think I might have gotten to 15 once actually. I'm not sure. In that deck. So to me, only having like an 8, I'm just like, eh, whatever. It's kind of annoying because I can't deal with that without resetting the chain. 9. Oh yeah, we got to 9. Right, yeah. We had like 1-7, 1-8, and 1-9 already though, I think. The one awkward thing about this is that he can just trade into it, but there's not much I can really do about that. It's the only way I can keep the chain rolling. Oh shit.
Muzzle their magic.
I definitely want to, but I probably just have to rip this, because if I draw, I'm just not guaranteed to be able to activate it, right? My odds of it being active went way lower because of this guy. So now Living Prairies don't work. So I probably just have to rip this now. Is that how it is in other games? Because I don't even know how it is in other games. Well, some games it's like they don't have a mute, but it's more like a block though, so it's like it's two-sided, but... Squelch doesn't imply that it's a two-sided block though, so... Guess I'll do that. The chain continues. I mean, the only situation where I actually care about the chain is if this generates a another scar, right? Then it's probably fine. Oh my god.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Even hovered his portrait to answer my emote. Did he? Nice. I got Scar from Wish, basically. Seriously. Don't stand the fire as an option. I mean, I can go digging straight down. Into Remnant. Yeah, promise if I do this, I can't. Unless I wanted to. I could do this by projectionisting this, and then I could keep the chain active.
I wonder.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
The calm before the storm.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Isn't that lovely? Probably don't need to just shoot him with this, right? I mean, I probably just do this. If you could get the Scar with this, that would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna have mana, so I might as well start with this. Actually, then I run out of space for this. I would be overdrawing now. Totem first, true.
I wonder.
There's a world, I mean, I could eat an overdraw, but that's a little scary.
There is little time.
Yeah, if I was gonna do this, I needed to just not draw this turn, probably. We have so many freezes that, like, just honestly dealing face with this. I want these to all go face basically anyway, so. I'll probably just rip one of these and then I see what happens. How did he get Reno? It's the same way everyone gets Reno in this meta. It's by this card. That's like almost the only way to generate it. It's also the way you always see it generated. I probably want to save the second one, honestly, just in case I... Just in case I happen to get Discover off of this. Or what I mean is just in case the Discover generates conductivity. Is that really the only way? There might be like some really, really rare way. I don't know. I think it might be the only way right now. Because you can't get it off a Swashbuckler because it's not a class card.
Nice? I've got to see this.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
I should probably try to hit the combo, right? Not quite. I mean, I guess I take this, though. I should probably let this only hit one before he fills his board, and I have to give him a full board of shit.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
When resizing pouch comes back, yeah, then you'll see it a lot more. Doesn't seem winnable. Probably not, no.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
Drawing seems rather counterproductive right now. Manistas, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah. He could still play Golden Kobold. That's our win condition right now. I don't think this one's happening, though. Redbeard said Priest is bottom 2 in Arena. I don't think it's bottom 2. It's bottom 2 in the stats. He usually, when he says stuff like that, Redbeard, he usually just says whatever it is on each replay. I think, I don't know. I mean, I would put Warlock and Priest are bottom 2 and bottom 3. But I would put them above Mage and Paladin even, probably. Personally. Because there's actually a lot you can do with those classes if you know what you're doing. Priest is really hard to play compared to a lot of classes, is the thing. Why am I still in this game? I haven't figured that out yet. Nimbus will carry us somehow. A lot of people here came from Mafundi and actually Mafundi and Dose are both very good at Priest. They have a lot of good Priest runs. Dose doesn't. I think Dose might have 2 12-0 Priests this meta. I think. I could be wrong. I know he has 1. Judge is the god of Druid. That's also true.
I wield the power.
Why am I still in this game? I've been asking this question. I don't have an answer. Will I find an answer if I keep asking? Maybe.
Fast here.
I wish I don't have the thing where I can see like what decks are rated anymore. I wish I could see what his deck was rated.
Secret agent coming.
I can actually do a lot to his board this turn.
The calm before the storm.
Nice. It's not what I needed though. I mean, it might be what I needed. The best case scenario though is that he light bombs this board and then we're still losing.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Yeah, that's why I did the draw to try to do this, to try to, you know, we got the extra shot at generating Scar. We got 0 mana 8/8. Unfortunately, that just made him get a bigger minion. He's trying to catch up in fatigue, chat. He has this anyway, though. Anyway, I need to play this card before I leave for the quest. One time, if we actually got the Excavate here, I think if we got the Excavate here, we actually have a real chance of winning.
This thing make no sense now.
So... I mean, our board's not that bad. I guess I could have drawn the Mindpocalypse to at least overdraw him a few cards. Wait, I need to overdraw him the Mida, though. That's the plan, chat. We overdraw the Mida. If we do that, it's a moral victory, right? That's our one goal. This is our one task.
Who is next on the chopping block?
What do I do with all these cards? What do I do with all
Fuck.
these cards?
So close. You think this ever kills him before we die?
You win this
I think the answer is no. It must have been like an 85 rated priest. Because it was a straight up barcode too.
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I will bring freedom to the Horde.
We have coins, so as long as if we get like a Nimbus and a Living Prayer in our next like 4 draws, we're pretty safe at this point. I think I just wait.
You don't pick the one, silly.
If you coin, you probably get to do this on 2.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Which would help, but I'm hoping we just naturally draw a Nimbus and then I can just play those together. It's the... yeah, that one. It's kind of a problem. I'm gonna lose the chain probably, because unfortunately I'm gonna have to like discover an answer for this probably. Yeah, we're just dead. And oh, we can keep the chain active for now. But we might lose the chain anyway. If the elemental survives, I can draw for this one. I would less activate Tar Creeper. If I do this first, then we don't have Tar Creepers out. I don't have that option anyway. I could technically I could technically buff one of his guys, but it also might draw. Oh my god. I may actually have to do it.
What to do?
Wait, but we absolutely cannot lose the chain, right? I can heal and play the giant next turn. Like, that's gonna be alive is the problem. Okay, I can actually play this now. It's probably better in this case. I could have buffed my own 2/3. I only had 5 mana. I would have had to do that first, right before the wind chill. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could have gone... If I didn't wind chill, I could have gone Panthara buff. 1/2. I can actually prolong the chain now, can't I? No, this is a little too expensive. So I have to do this first, right? So I had 1 more mana.
Run! My will is not my own! Yeah, I don't need.
No! Well, I'm gonna have to copy the other guy now. I actually just can't storm, right? I mean, I guess I technically could. I don't know.
I wonder.
So I do this, this, this. Oh my god. It had to happen eventually, chat.
Magic is not a toy. Do not use these.
How big is it? Big enough.
Everything will be swept.
That counts as basically as like doing 114 damage one, right? Basically. I mean, that basically counts. It's like we got to 14. What do you do about that? You uninstall the game and move on to another game. We are removing the Hearthstone players.
Thrall versus Thrall.
Blood and thunder. I will bring freedom to the Horde.
When is the set out? In Arena? Hopefully this week. Sometime. In Constructed, the 19th.
The calm before the storm.
It still counts, right? Like, it's not like I get kecked by... Like, it still counts with the chain, right? Oh wait, this is insane.
My will is not my own.
Obviously that's not ideal. I probably just do these two, right? Yeah, it showed the number increase. I'm gonna play another one anyway though.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Run! My will is not my own.
So if I buff this at value trades. Oh yeah, I can overdraw him like hell, huh? It's weird though, I have to do it like this the way though. If I really want to overdraw him.
Take shelter.
There is little time.
Take shelter. Bone chill.
I still have to.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Should I actually play an elemental? I don't know if that was worth that much. That was pretty good. He lost to Shrimscavade, that's pretty big. The other cards didn't. I mean, losing Watcher is really good too for us. The only target, as expected. 7 targets, but it always hits itself. It may hit itself again. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. I better kill this before something bad happens.
Could you repeat
Ah,
that?
shit. Now I know he has that, so I can't really play this. Okay, that's a good draw. I guess I play this too. Alright, the elemental chain continues. The one thing is we do not have the only one that actually matters yet.
Could you repeat
Oh my fucking god, dude.
that down?
I can do both of those too.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
I'm tempted to just freeze this. I think I will actually. I'm sure I showed him the wrong one technically. I mean, I need to get those out of my hand so I can actually draw anyway.
Repeat that.
Surprised he's not continuing the infinite bullshit. How do I find a lightning storm? No. I don't think I need a lightning storm actually. I guess I'm playing this one. Oh, did I miss lethal? Oh, I missed lethal actually. Shit. I just had to get the biggest scar. Like, that's the important thing, right? My own death rattle for Divine Shield? I don't think that was very helpful, turns out.
The calm before the storm.
I'm a little worried about giving him a better walking mountain, but I don't know. Oh. Just need this draw. To not be dehydrated. It's like the worst possible matchup when it's a barcode shaman. You don't want to miss lethal. Oh. Did not get punished though. Yeah, Justin. The reason our opponent lost that game is that they played Golden Kobold. Because yeah, I did not think we would win that game either. They have all answers. That is what happens when there's Highwind Shamans on the server. Or any server, really. But
Versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
I will bring freedom to the Horde.
okay, we will try to start the chain with the Nimbus. Two Nimbus, pretty likely we get a mid-game card.
The calm before the storm.
I mean, that works. Kind of.
Mount up.
Okay, that's kind of important to just deal with that.
Take shelter.
Shiny is pretty much what most people would call the arena goat, yeah.
I must have slain 100 or so.
I think I have a barcode command. Oh, that just links to a video. Like, I do have the excavate, so this is not that insane. It might still just be smarter to go heal and 2 low.
Take shelter. The calm before the storm. Take shelter.
So the draw is going to help us find our Scar, hopefully. I mean, he's playing so slow. Do I just do a slow turn here? I definitely want to do this right now. I don't want to just play this right into the sword, so... There's kind of just nothing else I want to do, so I guess I'm going to do this. I mean, being slow is okay if we're just going to... Well, eventually scar him, so... If he plays, like, a Midas, I can go 4 and 3. Probably do the same thing as that. I also have Wind Chill, though. So I can go Wind Chill, and then that lets me Night Captain. That's probably fine. I just realized I can't do that. Guess I'm just playing this. I forgot about the elemental chain for a second. That's the worst thing to forget about. This thing entering my hand reminded me, fortunately. Anyway, to answer the question, like a barcode is someone that normally they have like names that are completely gibberish. They're just random characters, and they are likely to be, I mean, they're either throwaway accounts or they're people that were actually purchased botted accounts. All the bots in the other modes, that's why they exist, is to generate gold for people. But do I just rip this Scar? Because I mean, I'm in danger of running out of procs, and it's probably just good enough right now. I'm already pushing 8. Like, what else am I holding this for? I just don't know what my play would be otherwise. I'd have to like Aftershocks, which isn't like terrible. You'd be doing Aftershocks with, I don't know. It's just not very good. I don't have a good way of dealing that one extra damage, right? Hopefully I get to play this before I lethal him.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
It's pretty good right now.
She has heard our plea.
Literally always coins. Need one more. So congratulations to the believers in the prediction. People on YouTube, you don't know what prediction is. But on Twitch, you're able to bet on results or whatever you want, really. But the believers are the people that get bet we would go at least 10 wins with this. No one bet 0 to 5 on that one.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I will bring freedom to the Horde.
Start the chain from 1, we believe. We have the coin, alright, we have the 3 too, so... Do I make more from YouTube viewers or Twitch? It doesn't make that much of a difference, I don't think. I think it's Twitch, but I don't even know.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I would just recommend watching whichever one you prefer to watch on.
The calm before the storm. Hope you don't have two left feet.
All the hardest games with this deck are because of this card. Seems really bad here, so maybe we go for Projectionist on this guy here. I think we do. Prolongs the elementals. Okay. Too bad we couldn't quick draw that.
What you want me killed?
Yuck. Good Mind Apocalypse. Yeah, we might just do it again to try to, again, the same thing to just try to rip a Living Prairie. But it would also let us do like these two, which is pretty good. You can do this in Forge, that also works actually. Maybe we do that. I don't like the idea of giving him cards right now. The 3-2 is like good in this on this board in theory, until it dies to this weapon. But we kind of like force him to do that. I guess I like that, yeah, because let's just get this Forge out of the way. Are all the new cards revealed? I think they are, yeah. They were supposed to be revealed as of noon. Someone said they were, so I imagine they were. Let me check if they're on the website now. Yeah, they're all on the website too. Death Knight is going to be ridiculous with that number of hand buffs in Arena, Jesus Christ. Assuming the new set is in. We don't actually know that the new set's in, but... You know, normally it is, but... It may just be time to do this to try to hit a Living Prairie. Kind of need that. I think we'll do it and we'll try to figure it out. Not hit it. Hit this though. I can go this and this. I probably get this board cleared by a blast charge though. I mean, I still do it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he might not have it, right? It's just very unlikely. It's not like this is ever... This is never not just gonna get executed, so... The problem is I did just give him 2 extra draws for it. May not execute. At least if he has to trade that way. It was one of the extra draws I gave him. Oh no, I gave him that, so he also has that. Okay, I mean, it's fine. We have a digging straight down hit target now. It's like, surprisingly, that's actually not the end of the world. I need to play an elemental, so right now I have to play this. Actually, I should have just frozen his face, probably. Or I guess I draw, actually. Because I could have frozen his face and then value traded, then healed this, but pushing damage is fine. If you use Firestone as your game data, go on HS Replay. No, they have their own. It's a completely separate company and everything. Or, I mean, Firestone is like one guy, but the database is not linked. If you want to keep having stuff connected to HS Replay, you have to keep using Hearthstone Deck Tracker at the same time. Like, I actually run Hearthstone Deck Tracker just completely in the background. Currently. I may just stop doing that at some point, but for now I do. I'm not exactly strained for resources just streaming Hearthstone, so I get away with it even though, like... It's annoying because Hearthstone Deck Tracker right now is using 7% of my CPU. which is like 100 times more than what Firestone is, but this is not active anymore, but this is the best turn I can get it out, I guess, if I don't want to do anything else. No, I guess it's fine. Firestone you have to pay. Well, Firestone has a free version. You do get, they do have a lot of ads and stuff if you have the free version, but you can mostly hide that stuff. It is somewhat annoying, to be honest, but if you have the free version, but functionality is there. I think the one thing is the draft helper is not free, but I mean, Hearthstone Deck Tracker also doesn't have a draft helper at all, so. Okay, this is kind of what I was hoping for, because now if that thing sticks, I can like buff it, and it's at least pretty good. I guess I kill this, and then I can go for the 50-50. Of course.
By the Ice Lord! By the Ice Lord!
Yeah, I need to draw to actually get an elemental. It was this number +1, right? So it's currently dealing 9. Firestone win rates are higher. Yeah, they're, I mean, well, depends on what you're talking about, because the Hearthstone Deck Tracker or HS Replay front page is normalized to 50%. The stats are not. If you look at the card stats, they're also on average higher than 50%, just because people that have a deck tracker have a higher win rate than the average player. So I guess I'm gonna play whatever I get here. I mean, I might as well see this first.
The calm before the storm.
I can overheal that. Am I gonna play this? I mean, I guess I am. So Scar must be the bottom card of our deck. But yeah, it's the same thing. If you look at Firestone, the average win rate is above 50%. It's actually higher than it is on just if you look at the card win rates on HS Replay, because Firestone players, I do believe, on average are better than Hearthstone Deck Tracker players also, on average. Wish I could freeze face with this.
The calm before the storm.
Just checking this to see if we happen to get a Scar. Oh, that's a thing. I guess I do both of these next turn. I wish I could do both of these together, but... I mean, I checked this first.
There is little time.
Oh, that's good.
Who wants to scrap with me? I'll be the end of dirt.
That's bad. A perfect answer. I'm just straight up dying to taunt warrior. I may have to just not heal this turn. Promise if I don't heal this turn, I could actually just die, right? Because he might just not play anything. This is too much health, though. Maybe you go for this heal this turn. This prolongs the elemental chain, so this will still be active.
I wonder.
Problem is, I'm worried that this, like, has too much health on board. This could leave 2 minions up.
There is little time.
It probably won't, though. There's actually more healing. Oh wait, this has... I forgot this deals 4. Yeah, I forgot it heals 4. That makes it a lot better. That also makes it so this only leaves up 1 minion too. So yeah, I think we'd rather have this in hand than this. So... And yeah, we healed like 20 instead of healing, what, like, instead of healing 11. Are you running out of taunts yet?
Next on the chopping block.
You think he's ever gonna run out of taunts? New prediction, will he literally ever run out of taunts? I think he's out of all the taunts we know about at this point. I could be wrong though. Might be 3 more. I'm gonna just straight up die. Like, this weapon's dealt already like 35 damage, right? I mean 32 or something.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose these.
That new record? It's probably my arena record, yeah. 14, we might get to 15. That is 15.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Do I even push this ever? I mean, I probably do, actually.
Everything will be swept away. I serve.
What did I say about Stan? Yeah, Stan played pretty passively on Europe. Generally. Ah, of course. The only minion that didn't kill him survived. Okay, apparently we actually got lucky.
I'm almost out of cards.
I mean, we almost had enough power. This is actually how it goes in Constructed too when you play Elemental Shaman. The control decks, unless you get a really god draw, like, you just don't have enough power to kill them. It's actually the same thing. This is actually exactly how it goes in Constructed too. Well, it's possible he butchers these trades. It's really hard to butcher them that bad, but it is possible. Yeah, he's actually doing it correctly, so. I mean, it's still probably a good result for this deck. We didn't have conductivity, so if you had conductivity, it's easy 12 probably, but you know how it is. I'm one Murloc away. You know the trick? You know the trick when you're, I don't know how many people know about this actually. The trick if you're one Murloc away from your quest. You know the mode that nobody ever plays? Dude, I literally even have the perfect Murloc open. Or the perfect party open. We are now a Murloc mercenary stream. What is this game? An excellent question. This is how you get your quest done really fast. Did it, chat? It's about as much mercenaries. Yeah, I wasn't gonna actually make you go through seeing the boss fight. That's cheating? Hey, I'm playing Hearthstone, and I finished the Hearthstone quest in the totally valid Hearthstone mode. The liveliest of Hearthstone modes. Waiting for Blizzard to at least make Merc XP like solo. You know they purposefully undid that. It was like solo, kind of. It was slightly different, but they undid it because too many people were AFKing in Mercenaries. So then when they made it so you can't AFK Mercenaries, now they just, more people started botting in Standard, so. But more people moved to Classic, and then they deleted Classic, and then they all moved to Wild and Standard, so. It's like funny how that works out. What do we have here? Here we have a Rogue. We did a Hunter today. It's probably my last run of the stream, we'll see.
Me? Suspicious.
Got it, really. Is Buccaneer better than Toxin Blade? I honestly think it might be. They're literally the same on each just replay. Well, Toxin Blade's +2. It's like more awkward, but it's also +2 instead of +1. It is really good with the excavate weapons if you have the excavate weapons, yeah. But we currently do not have the excavate weapons. We might get them. It's just that's the only reason you would want it, right? I guess it's better standalone turn 3. I don't know. We'll try this. Take a shadow step. Dredge. Believing rewarded. Buccaneer combo. Kind of wonder, do you actually... Might be dart throw here. There's still time to find a synergy for Swash, honestly. Dart throw's been really good. I think I'm just gonna take this here. I'll probably take the Abyss over the Shallow Step here. No, I don't think you can see that kind of stuff. You can't customize in that way. I mean, hear me out, Bounty Board, Drilly. These cards are just so useless, I actually... Like, maybe we just take this. Because at least it's actually good with Drilly. It's funny how it is in Modern Hearthstone, though, but it's like a Chowan Yeti is actually just so useless. YOLO. It wasn't that way a few months ago, but it's like, the more the game power creeps, the more it's just like a Yeti just doesn't do anything. Stash. Haven't really been setting up the stash right now. Because I didn't take the Swash. It's a pretty nice card to have. This will still activate with Drilly, I guess. Right now I need to figure out how I can actually get the extra excavate for Drilly. Grab the Swash now. Draw would be nice too, but we're just gonna have a million Reviscerates, I guess. No minions, that seems reasonable. This is way better than Swash for the Contraband Stash. This can feed the Contraband Stash. You can try to plagiarize on a turn that a Shaman opponent wants to Conductivity combo us. That's always an option. You like one drops with Rogue? Yeah, we actually need like actual things though. Like I need value right now. Like I do too, but usually you have a lot more value than we have right now. In my experience, people actually do play around plagiarize. But I mean, that might be a streamer thing, because maybe for people that aren't streaming, people don't play around it. But for me, people actually play around it a shockingly high amount. I think it's like, if you don't see ambush, you assume it's plagiarized, right? You tend to want to assume plagiarized first, but... Still gonna pick this, I guess. It's like the most value in theory, and I kind of need it. Go for this. Grab a broom. Still really need value. I might be this desperate for value, actually. Although at least this feeds stash. It's only good if it draws Drilly, it does actually activate. But then I can't. I lose the quick draws. It doesn't work. I mean, right now my way to activate Drilly is shadow stepping it. Which is kind of pain. Skulker's actually kind of good. I probably unironically want another Shadow Step. Usually I wouldn't take two of those, but... Grab Burgle, hope we don't go against rogues. There's the shovel. Still only Drilly off of this. I'd probably just take a Yeti now. I mean, this is better than a Yeti. And easy Bubba, right? Pretty easy Bubba. Like, draw would be nicer than normal, but I mean, I think we still take Bubba. See if there's anyone. Let's spectate Bomby really fast. It's gonna take a longer than normal break. I notice this is what other streamers do, is they spectate so they can AFK more. Seems like a smart thing to do, so. Leave you with this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go too far away. Appreciate you guys all being here. Before Kolst comes back, it's too late. Guess we'll wait around to see if this game looks like it's going to be decided one way or the other. How invested are you guys into the game, chat? We'll at least see if he gets lethal this turn. True King Arson asks, is value defined as card draw? Nowadays, it's a lot more about generation than value in most decks. How many Jade Golem cards do you need to get in Rogue before it's worth it? A lot more than you get on average. I don't know if there's like an exact number, but... Okay, it's looking like this game might actually stall out. This might actually take a while, so I'm just gonna leave. You would consider it pretty good at like 6 or so, I think, yeah, but the 1-drop is just pretty good to pick in general. The thing is, like, I don't know, Jade Telegram's a bad card. It's just way too slow. So it's like, it's hard to just go for that. If you get offered a bunch of the 1-drop early, then that's when you kind of have a good excuse to just force it at that point. But it's a little risky to just force Jades right out the gates. Because a 1-drop card is actually just good. You know, even at its baseline, it's decent. Come on, self-sharpening sword. Yeah. Yeah, Shuriken's a pretty good card too, yeah. Shuriken deals 3 now, right? So that one's like also a reasonable one to go for. Yeah, you could have swung last turn. Honestly, this could just be our coin turn. If I want to tar select that. Is that worth it though? So if I don't tar select this, I can tar select with the Skulker. This thing's it's a little uncomfortably large. I won't be able to Skulker that because it's going to be damaged. I think I have to do this. We didn't pick Yeti. Hey, trust this thing. It'll have its moment. This would have been a good time to have Yeti though. Top deck Drilly, it's all forgiven. At least we're gonna get the battle board. Do have the option to shadow step this. Hopefully that's not another dark bomb. How would you know it's another dark bomb?
Mind if I roll need?
Wish I drew a minion. If I drew a minion, it might have actually been worth shadow stepping here. I guess I'll just eviscerate that, which is not what I want to do, but this is still here. We might shadow step it. So he's gonna randomly urgently kill that. Oh, okay.
I know all the steps.
Guy's large.
Ingredients? Who's asking?
Inside voices, please.
It's kind of rude. Players do that sometimes. A lot of people, if they're on autopilot, you just like clear board, right? That's what people do. You don't think about if you should kill something, you see removal in your hand, you're like, hey, there's a 4 health minion, oh, that's a 4 damage sludge. I'm not saying that was particularly a misplay, might have been right, but like, you know, people just do that a lot. Unfortunately, doesn't kill that. I mean, I just hit this, right? If I didn't actually play that, I should have done this first. I should have done all those clears, because then I could have actually Heart Blossomed. I don't know if that was... You'd be buffing this and killing that at the cost of putting this on board, though. We're getting nethered. Great. Oh, same thing. Oh my god, he has a Flesh Giant just for that. Unfortunately, we've been wrecked. Drilly! I'm kind of dying.
The citadel stands strong.
Which of these will be more likely to not die? Probably this, because he's not that likely to play removal. He's not likely to play the stuff we would actually need, right? Okay, well that was not better. Just, we almost need like another or something. He's just gonna play more stats, and like maybe they happen to have taunt, and that somewhat helps, but okay, that would have been helpful. That's kind of bad. This will be a fast run. Probably.
What shall I do?
Corruption is the only outcome.
So much for Plagiarize. Am I playing this Flame Imp? I mean, I have to, don't I? I have to like trade everything. Because like this technically clears, right? I mean, it's probably better to just leave this up, I don't know. I mean, I kind of need that to be gone for Drilly too, though. I don't even get the tier 4 that when I draw Drilly, though, if I draw Drilly. I mean, the game's just over. And here's the thing, we have this deck where it's like, most of my Drilly decks have a way to pull the Drilly out of the deck, but we weren't offered any, so it's like, half the time the deck's just gonna lose like this. Like, because we would probably easily win this game if we drew Drilly, we just didn't draw Drilly, so... Every game's gonna be a coin flip of whether or not we draw Drilly.
Valera versus Malfurion.
Shall we dance?
We're not dead on board there? I mean, technically not, but... With the number of cards he had and the fact that he just sludged us in the face, I'm not very confident that we would not just immediately die that turn. I mean, there's a chance we wouldn't, but...
A tango?
Guess we take Juggernaut.
You don't pick the ones, eh?
One thing that sucks if I broom this. If we drew Drilly, be screwed. Same thing if he kills on his turn, though. The other thing is we already won the unwinnable game today. Usually that only happens once a day. Do I shadow step this for lethal? This is already not bad. I mean, it's already better than its mana worth of value. I could also shadow step this to try to get more. But like, I could actually just rip this if I wanted to. It's probably good enough, honestly, right? I mean, I can still check this first if I want to. I have 2 shadow steps, so I might as well check.
I know all the steps.
I don't feel like I need 2 shadow steps. Yeah, that's not it. It doesn't feel like this card should be able to hit non-druid cards. Anytime I get memed by some other classes, I'm like, why does that hit other classes cards again? Trade Skulker Hero Power right now. Seems like the most obvious play. Lightning reflexes into double deadly poison.
Time waits for no one.
Where's that 0 mana? One discount was from Nature Studies. That wasn't choose both, right? Oh, was that choose both off of? It must have been choose both off of Embrace of Nature. Okay. That's why it showed those 5. Yeah, it was choose both. Okay. Oh, we have Drilly. New plan? Fan doesn't exactly work. I'd have to like shadow step this if I want to guarantee it goes off. I could just hope that this works out okay. I mean, it'd be fine. I can also coerce. I can also play Gattlesnake. Mouse, I forgot this had stealth. You gotta kill the Gattlesnake, bro. Can't leave up a Gattlesnake. Stop hovering. No, you don't want to give me Excavate. Good. You don't want to give me Excavate. No!
What lurks in the dead?
If you want to be less greedy, you would shadow step the other thing, which I probably would have done if I had not used the first shadow step. It turns out, like, since we ended up getting that, shadow stepping the The first Swashbuckler ended up really not working out, but at least we have card draw, I guess. You notice people hyper-focus on killing Druid, probably because in Constructed you're probably supposed to. I mean, people play Arena a lot like Constructed, generally. Which is sometimes right nowadays, but not always. Can I get damage from you? Why can't this hit allies? If this hit allies, I'd up lethal.
What shall I do?
There must be some way to get damage off of this. Oh, that also works. I don't have a mana. Coerce the snake? I didn't pick the coerce.
Time's ticking.
Yeah, I think we just do this and then we just eviscerate next turn. That'd be pretty good if that was choose both for him. Plus 4 armor. He's alive.
Already dead.
Rattlesnake lethal. If I shadow step the 2/3 rush. Oh, that probably did work. That was a rush. Yeah, I guess that did work. 'Cause then you just do the same thing, you don't miss the 2 damage. Yeah, probably did work.
Valera versus Zyrella.
For the light, for my daughter!
Shall we dance?
The weird thing about a deck like this is if you full toss, you're actually just more likely to screw your Drilly over. I don't think we keep these cards. No, we screwed our Drilly over, but we have Shadow Step, so we can just use it that way. Gotten to play more with nerfed Velorock, and him being a 3/6 was absurd. I don't know why that was ever a thing, to be honest.
Can't go round, gotta go through.
Sometimes the stat lines they choose for cards are just so random. It's like, why did that ever need to be a 3/6?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
These are due back tomorrow.
I was thinking about playing Fan Knives, and then I realized, wait, I don't have Fan Knives in my hand. Why did I think I had Fan Knives in my hand? I do this partially because I just saw him use that thing. Or I just saw him trade away his silence. It gives me a little more flexibility. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna... I don't have to be that greedy, right? I can use one shallow step just using the drilly earlier, and then the second shallow step on the scorpion, right?
These are due back tomorrow.
Top deck to the silence. Oh, he has another silence. Okay. I mean, I don't actually need this one. Why would you do that though? You could have just... Why wouldn't you just... Okay, that's why? Still, what? So many questions. And then he just plays that. I'm so confused. I'll just wait until I can double drilly, I guess. It'd actually be pretty nice if we drew the shovel, because then we could just immediately break it for free. I'm getting cucked by this now. Now I can't even play the sword. I can triple drill it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double drill it, and then I'm gonna double snake. Or double scorpion. Actually, is it better to... I guess it technically might be better to triple drilly, huh?
Secret agent coming.
If I had that one extra excavate, then that would theoretically get a second snake. It's probably not worth trying to bother, though. That would theoretically be a third scorpion. How do you actually... You'd have to be at like 10 mana already to even... Because you'd be overdrawing like hell if you even tried to do that anyway. Maybe I can get a dragon somehow? I mean, I have overdraw problems as is. I might not be able to do it this turn. I need to try to reduce my hand size, right? Because if I go drilly, shadow step, drilly, I get 3 at -2. I guess it's only +1. I guess I can do it, right? Without even burning. It's -2 +3.
What shall I do?
Well, potentially +4. If it dies, right? Yeah, it'd be better to reduce one more card.
Time's ticking.
Secret agent coming.
When I shave step for the reward, if I don't shadow step this, I don't have a reward. Does this deck ever win without Drilly? No. Save one, that's what we are doing. I mean, it's a pretty good Bubba if I just want to rip it. If we go Drilly, Shadow Step, Drilly. I mean, again, it's like potentially +4 cards, but I also play this. It's just this doesn't cleanly deal with that, so it makes me like this better. I guess. To the face. Steal and convert. Okay, on tap.
These are due back tomorrow.
I still need another fucking card I can spend. Well, I'll be able to spend an excavate, right? Guaranteed at this point, probably. Surely.
I know all the steps.
Shadow Step a good arena card. If you have Drilly in your deck, yes. Otherwise, generally not. I mean, it's actually somewhat playable in general nowadays, but still not the most consistent thing ever. If he gets a stash, not doing anything yet, right? Generally, it's like okay to have one Shadow Step in pretty much any rogue deck nowadays. In arena, I wouldn't pick more than one, unless you really had to. I could honestly just steal that. It's kind of good. It's like kind of really good.
What shall I do?
It didn't actually do that much. I mean, it pushed a little bit extra damage. It let us save this, basically. That's really what it did.
Simply nothing I can do.
Oh, fuck me.
None can hide from the light.
Never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Okay. Does he have another ping, though? Oh, another holy nova?
Hide from the light.
What do you do? I mean, I get to steal a spell from his deck. It's not terrible, but... Obviously, we can make it better. And I'm probably just going to Shadow Step this. I'm gonna overdraw, right? Do I care?
Time's ticking.
Actually, I can use this.
I know all the steps.
Shard Reflection, I guess. Yeah, I could have. You get another one. I was like, why? Yeah, you get another one in hand. Well, I'm gonna overdraw. Oh no, I can do that later. I guess it was good to get a little bit more stats that way, but otherwise it's like... I mean, I'll do this eventually probably, but didn't have to do it then. I would overdraw if I did that, right? Oh, it doesn't add to hand. Oh yeah, okay. I guess I could have them. What the hell do you do? Does this show? Nothing that taunts. Do I take that? There's no way I can lethal him, right? I'm probably just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna kill this and then I'm going to... I'm just gonna do things. I'm gonna run out of time. I think I need to just clear this board. So...
Time's ticking. We live in an age of wonder. A legendary battle.
Could have fissured, I guess, and then you're not going to develop anything. I mean, and then you kind of screw over your next turn too. It gets really awkward.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I mean, you could play that way. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't like playing that passively. You could though. What they do in standard? Yeah, basically. This could be pretty good. Bro, you knew I had that. What? If he's gonna leave when I play the Scorpion, what is he doing in the game? That is true, you don't see connectivity Holy Book and Ladder. Hearthstone deck tracker. I don't think they have that function. Maybe they added it late, but I don't think they have that functionality where you can see what's inside a stash and stuff. I could be wrong. Maybe they added it recently, but they didn't before.
Shall we dance?
You ever keep the sword? Probably not. Do I take the raw down with reflections? I could have, but I was considering that too. Only one frost spell. We take 6 damage to kill a 2/2. Probably not because I have this in hand actually. Otherwise I might. What the fuck? Someone else passed me? Disaster. Rengar and Magician of 7. Thanks for following.
citadel stands strong.
I don't really want to play ambush because then it's probably just going to take away what I'm trying to skulker. How many players in the NA region? Millions, I believe is the correct answer. I would have made ambush really good, actually. That was the one frost spell in his hand. I mean, Aura just clears right now. It's probably worth it. Fan is a lot better for stash, though. And let's be real, I'm not doing anything for a while anyway. Anything meaningful? I'd probably take it then. Well, I mean, we're in another either we draw early or we don't game. Which is basically every game with this deck. You think we'll ever get Drilly and Bounty Board together?
With every strike, we will strike back hard.
You just push all face first. It's the second time he did that. I think we punished him this time. Stash still does nothing, right? My mouse feels a little off. I might need to replace it.
Already dead.
Guess I'm breaking this. If we get the new one, it's really good. It's actually nice too. So we'll get this and this, and then stash, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird how it is, but it's like, yeah, like it's almost like ambush is the one people don't think about anymore. People worry about cheat death more than they worry about ambush, it seems like.
Me have that for you. Access denied.
Well, I have Tarslick Fan the Hammer if I want to. I mean, this is really just for the stash, right? I could go Argus plus Fan the Hammer right now, but I mean, wait, that doesn't even do anything. Yeah, no, we probably just do this. It's really just to put it in the stash, and then we'll see what we want to Brain Freeze. Probably the bigger one, I guess. I mean, honestly, it might be better just hold on to it, but I need to do all that damage so that... The stash has to be from... Yeah, it's only class cards. Dual class is not... Like, that doesn't count, though. Wow. I could really screw over our thing, actually. So I can do this and then I can just fan.
Shall I do?
I guess I also... Oh no, this is neutral. I mean, I guess I still get it out of hand. Just like, unless you want to wait. I mean, I could actually go Azure Drake Abyss this turn.
Time's ticking.
And then next turn I can go fan stash. I guess that's fine. Potentially I can try to burgle for more. Hog. +1 mana.
You ain't never seen a light again.
Stole my fucking weapon. We do silly. Yeah, we have the Tar Slick combo. Maybe stash is only. It's only the Revenant right now, right? It's like in this. So maybe we actually do try to burgle for more for this. Because I don't know if like just getting that one taunt right now is actually that valuable, right? It's probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't actually... I guess I just Tar Slick. You think just getting a mech... Maybe getting a mech is better. I guess I can do both, right? Start with this.
Time's ticking.
It's pretty nice. This is taunt, though. How big is this gonna be? Not very big. But yeah, I can get another taunt in here. Oh my god.
How complicated.
I'm probably like super dead, right? Excavate. Oh yeah, we can actually activate that.
What shall I do?
Yeah, I guess we have to do that. So then, unfortunately, I just have to like take a 50-50, right? Well, it's better than a 50-50, but... I was hoping I'd be able to play this, but we were 1 mana off. Oh my god. People use Silk can hit us in the face, unfortunately. I mean, we're probably okay now. Thank you. Was that a drafted Reska? No. I didn't see his legendary, right? So if I hit the face, I could get Alexed. Right, it is possible. I probably just won't. Or Flint could hit me in the face a million times. Why would he coin first? There goes the sunspot. I probably... Oh no, that doesn't. I mean, that's our 4th one. It's pretty good. There's no way in hell we're anywhere near lethal, right? Like, no way, so... Just look for healing. Or just generally other good things. It's not healing. We got more damage at least. Guess we'll do that. I'm just gonna do things that are relatively efficient, I guess. This is not even that good. I mean, I could just do this though.
Time's ticking.
Because it may not even, the freezing might not even work. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think we die because of that thing. You'd have to like get a random shadow spell. You'd have to get a random holy spell, which would be mass silence, and then you would have to check. He would actually have to test it properly, and then you would have to have another burn spell. Oh god, we're just dead. Beautiful. So nothing we could do. In the early game, I could have technically taken less damage, probably. I mean, that was the one chance we had, right? Because I probably took a couple extra damage in the early game because I was passive. Oh no, that ambush ended up working out better, though. I don't know.
Shall we dance?
Stretch. Like, the ambush ended up killing a 5-drop, like... So it's like, would we have even been able to deal with that board if we didn't do it? Well, the other thing was I could have not gone for the 4-mana spell, I could have gone for the 2-mana spell, because that took a lot, we took a lot of damage from that. Like, that was actually where we took a lot of damage. That was avoidable. Math Alex, thanks for the follow.
Heads up, drink sliding your way.
We're getting wolfed. It's kind of bad. Come on, bounty board, don't die. Don't die, bounty board.
They will never catch me.
I wonder if it's better just redagger, but I'm obviously hoping. Well, either hopefully we top deck Drilly or this thing actually lives. It's not hitting it. He appears to have chosen that it is not relevant. Oh wait, he actually played his so that wasn't a wolf. He did not get a wolf. What are you looking at? This is the new meta. Most people haven't figured it out yet. But this is actually bounty board meta. Oh, he actually mathed it out. Bastard. After last game, I want to play really scared, but we're probably not supposed to. You could deep breath to clear here, which would, you know, reduce the damage we take, but...
What shall I do?
Not playing Recon here seems really sad. We are rewarded with a Mountain Bear. We'll see. A good chance we'll still Bubba first. Unfortunately, Mountain Bear gets kind of eaten by wolves. He did heal us for 5, yeah. No Burgle. You really want this because you have Stash in hand. So... I'm scared after last game. I'm against a Demon Hunter. There is one way you lose to Demon Hunter. You should try to not lose the one way that you can lose to this class. And we do have to Bubba here. Probably just not going to take any extra damage. Does this have to be distinct cards? It probably does, right? You can't just like Shadow Step Mountain Bear, right? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I think it has to be distinct cards, right? Izzy, thanks for follow. That really sucks. What is this card? So we know this is not a wolf, but this could be a wolf and you could do both actually. At least this deep breath's gonna be huge. We're gonna have to just rely on that, I guess. Replaying it does work with Test though? Okay.
Heads up, drink sliding your way.
Well, you can't wolf this turn. Unfortunately, Deep Breath can hit your own board. When you stash it, so I'd actually rather not play that.
Someone call for
It's actually really fucking annoying. Stash is just a mountain bear. Might have to. Are we not burgling first? I think we die. I mean, I guess I don't need the...
What shall I do?
I don't need to play this. I can check this first.
Time's ticking.
Not useful. I mean, it's like, you could probably get away with playing something, but we might not. I just want to get this bear down and then make sure we don't just randomly die. The fucking Demon Hunter, he just has a way better deck than us. The level of pain. And I can deep breath this. Is it enough if I do this? This, draw 2, and then dart throw? That is enough, right? This is an Arcane Intellect. Just do not accidentally forge it. That's helpful. I wonder if we're supposed to take one here. Maybe we are. Fortunately, like, most of our hand is not very useful right now. This guy has 3 of these? Well, he would only need 1 of these. He has 1 of these, he has a full hand. It's not popping for a while. I guess I have to do this. I mean, I can go Tarslick, Brain Freeze, Plagiarize. This is not guaranteed to, like, ever work, right? It's less flexible, I should just use it. Because all the Tarslick stuff's gonna clear anything. I guess I just play this too. I need to actually make sure I have room for everything. Containment is not a super useful card, but except I can broom it, so. If we just freeze them and counter lethal? How do we have anywhere near enough damage to the lethal?
How complicated.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Time is ticking.
Do not fear, corruption contains.
Your nightmare begins.
People are asking, saying this deck is so bad, how is this a 2-2? First of all, this deck is not very good, but second of all, well, the problem is our deck is completely useless if we don't draw Drilly. We've only drawn Drilly twice this entire run, so... We actually won one game without... Oh, no, we ended up losing that game. We were very close to winning one game without Drilly, actually, which was a near miracle. We have almost no chance of ever winning this game without it, so... And now 2-2 are against a double wolf, double drafted wolf demon hunter that drew both of them in their top 10 draws. Top 15 draws. We hear power. He also doesn't, he's not the best at the game. Our opponent, so. There were so many ways he could have done that differently, but okay. Could have actually Shadow Step Cthulhu. I probably want to Shadow Step the Drake, if anything. Frustratingly close to, like, threatening lethal too. One off. This doesn't go face. So now it's either he draws Inquisitor or he doesn't, right? Actually, we're not guaranteed to have lethal still.
Looks like your
Oh my god. He can play both of those cards too. We probably don't die to this. He can't get Inquisitor off of that. Didn't get Wolf either. You listed the only 4 cards, only 5 good cards in the entire deck out of 30. And are saying that's evidence that it's a good deck. Is it a 30 card deck and only 5 of the cards are good? Wow, that kills us. He doesn't even know what this thing does. You can't see the rest. Well, that's the thing, is that all of our good cards are actually still in our deck. That is actually part of the problem. We're actually just dead. Did I have a chance to use these Shadow Steps at any point? I mean, I could have Shadow Stepped this, but
How complicated.
like I didn't, right? I drew no Shadow Step hits. Like literally nothing. I mean, the Swash was like turn 1, right? Or maybe I could have Shadow Stepped the Swash.
What shall I do?
The Drake. Did I have? I didn't have mana 2 that turn, did I? I would have had to leave up a minion.
Time's ticking.
Maybe he doesn't see this. Triple wolf deck at 2 and 2. Triple wolf. That's basically like a pre-nerf Demon Hunter, dude. Like last meta Demon Hunter. That was a 12-win deck last meta. He had Snake Eyes too. Like that's actually like, if you were barcoding Demon Hunter, and no one does that because Demon Hunter sucks, but that is a barcode deck, basically. I have to do one more. But that was just a new player. If he actually knew what he was doing, he'd probably be at like 5 and 1, right? But he was at 2 and 2 because he's new. Guess we'll try a Druid. I don't really want to do a Priest, just takes too long.
The water that gives us life.
We'll get dragons, right? We'll get dragons, right? We'll get synergy for this, right? We'll get dragons, right? I guess we take card draw. I'm surprised this card seems really bad. It's like, its win rates are always terrible. Are people misplaying it? Maybe? It's like, it doesn't seem like it should be that bad, but I guess like just a bigger Taunt Ogre just isn't that good. I wonder if it's just bad because people just destroy their own mana with it, right? I don't know, it doesn't seem like it should be that bad. Could just take a 2 here though. It does get hexed and coerced a lot, that is a problem. People also forge it on 10 mana when they don't need to. I would try it, except like, I mean, we kind of should take early game probably. I will skip that dragon. Don't have a whole lot of spells right now. Org is just really good though. Dragon. This is like the most. This is already like the most dragons I think I've gotten in a Druid like ever. Which is kind of sad actually because we don't have that many dragons. I'm skipping one there, but I don't think Guide is that good, right? I think we just take Boomkin. Sometimes even the heal is a big deal. It's kind of rough. I guess we just have to still take Gem Tosser, right? Like, I don't think the ramp is actually that good for us. Honestly. Card's winner is that good. People pick it a lot too. I mean, it's a good card, so much armor. The 1-drop is like very nice though. One drop is so good. I mean, against the things we just randomly died to, it'd be really nice to have armor. We do have like so much like swing, right? I don't know, we'll try this, I guess. I do really want like 1-drops at some point, but probably not here. This is a 2-drop at least because it activates. We can forge, right? Wait, even this card has a high win rate, seriously? Relatively high. You can solar eclipse it, I guess that's true, yeah. If we go for this, there's ANR for the Ancient of Growth. We have 1,000,004s, so guess we'll take that. Guess we'll take a Dragon Tails. We can go big or small in this deck, I don't know. I think in this deck, because we need something to do on 2 anyway, we don't really think about. In this deck, we just keep Dragon Tails and probably go low on it, right? I don't know, going low is actually a lot worse now. There's so many shitty dragons. I feel like you actually don't really want to. Lucid XX. Lucid X HS with the follow. Appreciate it. And Turbo Hardware. The sub for 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guess we just take this. Honestly, it's a good deck for Bomber, but I mean, why would I want a 2-mana Flame Imp? Let's be real. How good is Nature Studies? Watcher seems really good right now. Holy shit! Turbo Hardware with 5 gifted subs to Nilmar, Aranidor, Redeemer, Merix, and Adri the Gamer. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Very much appreciate the support. What do we want here? I feel like we just need a 2, don't we? And this healing is relevant. I think we just have to take this one here. Alright, I'll take the studies now. That seems nice. More Seedling. The other cards don't seem very good. Is there anything for this? No, right? Kraken with Mulver could theoretically do something. You would just heal up the Mulveric, basically. Hide it. That's what you would actually... Like, that could theoretically work. That's like... That's very iffy, and that's like the only thing. Pounce is fine. I guess a second Disciple, because we have like Nourish, right? With 2 of those, we can ENR into Nourish and then ENR into Ancient of Growth. Picking a 2-drop might be the more sane strategy, though. Yeah, you can also do it with Dragon Tails. Give me a few years, keep it up. Very much appreciate that. I mean, we have so much defense, I don't know if taking a 2-drop makes sense, honestly. Surely it'll be fine. If we can get a good defensive treasure, too, then surely it'll be fine. I guess still Boomkin. One problem with Boomkin is if you play ANR, you might not want to play Boomkin after. Yeah, that's one awkward anti-synergy. It can be good sometimes, but later on we might not want that. Or earlier on, I mean, we might not want that. We would take Adorable Infestation, but we just don't have like the early game to even make it consistent, so it's a little weird. Yeah, there will be time for a choose both Boomkin will be good though. Ideally, we'd rather like just hit an Adorable Infestation relatively early, but we have so few early minions that it's like not gonna happen. There's still a lot of things it could work with, but I don't know. Yeah, Pounce isn't, but we already have a Pounce. I don't like having a lot of a card like this. I think I'll just still take this. Grab this 2-drop here. So there's over 12 here. We have a lot of 3s. And, okay, well. We got the worst treasure in the game. And then 2, like, mildly pickable ones. Blood Moon can be very good, actually, though. Later, right? That's how you stabilize, right? Injection would just be to, like, get a good tempo play relatively earlier. But Blood Moon is like, okay, I have Ancient Growth. Okay, now they also have Lifesteal, right? Henchman would be really good. Injection you also have for Warg. The problem is like, other than the Ancient Growth, I guess also the Dragon Golem, those are like the only 2 things that make Blood Moon even remotely playable. Outside of that, we have literally nothing. Injection's gonna be... we kind of need things that we can actually play earlier, right? Like, I just don't see... We also already have so much healing that it's like, I don't know that healing is actually what we need. Is it actually Curio? No. So I think we actually just take Injection. Because if we have a problem, it's that we're just not going to have any plays, right? I wonder if it was actually better. It would have been nice if we got the Ramp Dragon. We skipped that one because it was against Gem Tosser. Would have been really nice to get one of those later.
Beware the turning tides.
Let's toss away our dragon for this and just expect that we get a dragon anyway. Seems like a strategy. Would I take Curio at the Manta Taunt? That would probably make it a lot more pickable, yeah.
Water!
Guys, Ryan Gosling. Yeah, this is what I do when I don't have movies to record, yeah. I still think, I mean, Creepy Curio, if they all had Taunt, would still probably not be good. But, I mean, it would be better. It would probably approach pickability at that point. It'd still probably be bad. As is, it's literally irredeemable. I mean, the one situation you might take is if you have, like, an insane token Druid, right? But... seriously. So I could have done it the other order. Fuck. Just ordered a meat lover's pizza? Excellent. If I slightly shave my mustache. Should look into how it would look like Ryan Gosling.
See the Titan's glory.
I guess we take this. Treants aren't that good for me, right? We didn't even get a third word. It's kind of annoying. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here exactly?
Now, how about...
It's like, even if I try to clear, it's like... I mean, it's like, if I clear, doesn't it almost make it worse? Not exactly.
Now, how about...
I feel like trading might actually just make it worse. Wish that was playable. I was hoping that would hit here. He has to trade some of them off anyway, because he has to have space to get better buffs. I don't know, it's like, that's such a disgusting amount of trading. Oh, I actually did get another word.
I lead from the front.
So... do I take these trades now?
Let's see.
I don't see how you can't take this trade.
Set.
I probably don't have to trade this.
Time goes short.
No, it's like I kind of want to at this point. Great.
How many fingers do you see?
If I want to, I can kill this.
Let's see.
This is scary. Is it though? I mean, it's not really. Bless. I mean,
Let's see.
this is an 8 drop, right? This is a legendary. This is 1,000,000 damage. It's just gonna kill this.
Time grows short.
None of these things are that likely to be AoE.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Master Chief, thanks for following.
We hunger for vengeance.
Considered using. How much damage is that thing, by the way? We just showed how much it was. What did he kill with it? I feel like it was no bigger than like 4, right? It was 5, okay. Oh, I have this now. Unfortunately, I can't really use it yet. So 5 work? Yeah, I think that was actually. I want to do this, it's just, am I going to do this, I guess? I don't want to use this right now, right?
Let's see.
It's always been this way, it's like, it feels like those two should be the opposite order. Probably don't want to let him have spell damage. Might not be a problem, but it might be a problem. You have the feeling the more you play, the worse your RNG gets? Sometimes it might feel that way if you get tired and you start playing worse, but yeah, I mean, some people have conspiracies about things like that. Never know. It's really important that this misses, right? Didn't miss. I guess this should probably deal with it, though.
Obey the sea.
Does he also have a dragon, dude? Okay, I guess he has a dragon. Damn, if I had another 4, then I could trigger Mulverick with Rowdy Partner.
This is the best night of our lives.
I mean, I can draw for 1. Is that even good though? Not that good. It would just be to find ENR to activate this, right? Can this guy fuck off with this? No, would it have gone better if I just went all face the second time too? We would have just killed everything, right? And we would have just had less board. I feel like the snowball of that board would have been relevant, but I don't know, maybe the damage was more important. I'm gonna go 4 and 5, right?
Let's see.
I mean, so I do this first. Next turn we probably just do this and this.
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near.
I had to draw that this turn. I mean, it is an extra dragon.
Now how about...
I think like maybe I still do this.
This desecration of the Titan's stops here.
It's obviously just so much more board, right? Of course. How much is he healed? He's probably healed for like 60 already. Oh, you heal a minion. Oh. Not sure if that's what you wanted to do, sir.
Obey the sea!
Oh wait, is that card, can you choose both on that? Do you actually get both? Or does that just like break it because you can't spend your mana twice? Do you actually get both? You do get both? Okay. It'd be kind of funny if it was just like, nope, sorry, you can only get one. You can only spend your mana once, so.
Lunara versus Urel.
Light, guide my hand. Beware the turning tide.
It was 10 attack, 20 armor then. It's a nice draw, so now we don't even have to worry about...
Repair in progress. Ocean's blessings upon you.
We have to worry about that, but don't have to worry about the choice.
Bolt over there.
He had Fruit with Odin in the last dual class meta. Seems strong.
An oversight.
How afraid of that am I? It's probably not that scary, right? Yeah, it's like... What's the worst thing he can put on it?
What if?
I don't know, it's probably not that bad, right? Yeah, like the 4-drop is the worst thing I can think of, but and that's not bad enough for me to care. Kind of bad because it kills this, but... Wow. Kind of annoying because I do not have the answer. Did we get the answer? I mean, I can just forge and play this. We've officially done the thing. Wait, it doesn't show that it doesn't actually signify on the card at all.
Reporting for duty.
So it seems like we can just go big on this, and then we just play bunker.
The courage of man shall not fail.
He gets that right into the perfect curve turn. This guy is the mastermind.
Come in here.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Moveridge's fleet is ready to rock.
Doesn't really matter how I do this for you.
This day.
Okay, one of the ways we would lose is if that happened to be Keeper's Strength. Turns out it was not Keeper's Strength, so we have that going for us. Conveniently cleared off some of our board space to ensure we can play all of this. Nice guy. You got Rush Lifesteal. My god. Game really wants him to live. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually good.
Reporting for duty.
value. Blood Moon would have been pretty good here too, though. I'll do this one just because it can't go face. Although, I don't know, it might be more relevant that I could actually do both of these next turn. But I'm gonna Alex him anyway, let's be real. I almost don't even know what would happen that would stop me from just going Alex into double Boomkin. This is the same amount of damage too.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
That weird time when you Alex their face and it's not lethal. Okay, it was lethal, it turns out. If they give up, it basically counts as lethal, right? Pretty sure that's the rule. I need to hero power 6 more time. Psychological lethal? That's really the best kind of lethal.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Beware the turning tides.
I'm just gonna believe. Am I gonna play Arena New Expansion? Yeah. Well, there's a good chance, we don't know for sure, but there's always a good chance that they add the cards to Arena early, so hopefully it'll be sooner than that.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over.
They have the last few expansions? Yeah.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over.
To force people to pay for Arena to play with the new cards. It's like, you know, before the mini set they do the Heroic Brawl. Now it's like we're the thing where it's like to try to get people to spend their gold. I had to get that fucking thing. There's a chance I snipe it, right? It's not that high, but it might just be worth it. Because I can obviously Drake it next turn. It's really bad if it just doesn't kill it.
Let's see.
It may just be better to... Like, the odds of hitting twice is just not that high. It's only like a 20% or something, I think. It might not even be that high. Probably not supposed to. Because it's like it gets double value if not only does it kill this, it also effectively discards this thing. Like, we'd have to get really perfect RNG, because even if it leaves this up, it also sucks, right? Like, it has to hit boom, 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 otherwise it's garbage. It's just not that likely. This is only draws, right? So we can still do this. That's a card.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Now we're still gonna nest Matron, right? I don't think we're gonna like hold it for this forever.
Stay alert, my children.
There's a hard percentage to calculate. Well, the way I did it is that it's you know, you're gonna hit something twice most likely, but it's it's less, it's more often than not you're gonna hit something twice, and there's 3 targets, so it's automatically, you know, it's no higher than 33%. If you know it's something a bit lower than 33%. Should have played the one he got, that is true, yeah.
Ascended in her name.
By trading this way, I actually play on Knight Captain, so it's actually kind of relevant. If he's a poor man that doesn't have all class cards and neutral discovers. Doesn't seem like he is, though. Ah, the perfect answer. Discover last, beautiful. It's already active, but maybe we do just rip it. Makes this worse, obviously, but at this point I may just not play this. I mean, I might play it anyway, it might still be my best play. If I don't do this, it's like, what am I doing?
What if...
What was this, by the way? This is Trog. I just don't really know what my play would even be. But yeah, this is Trog, so... I mean, do I just do these? I could do this.
Let's see.
Board-wise, this isn't even better. I get this out of my hand, but I don't know, I guess I just play this. Like, you get more of the Gem Tosser's face this way than you probably will in the future if that's what you want, but we're not even sure if we're really realistically killing him or not. I swear I get hit by that way too often. So there's a fair chance this just kills him.
Let's see.
It's not that high, though. We could try to trade him Light Bomb, yeah. Because you buff this. Actually, if you play this at all, it's really hard to even trigger this, right? Can't Hero Power.
Let's see.
You go Hero Power 3 and 3. Or have to hit face. Can happen, but it's not that likely. We can probably play it relatively slow, I guess.
Time goes short.
Kinda hate it, but... That's what I was afraid of. And now we just lose. I have so much burn, it's like, I was probably supposed to go for the Gem Tosser. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, hindsight bias, obviously, but... I 'Cause 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 ' Suddenly now we're just straight up dead. Mountain Bear was absolutely the worst thing that could have been inside that thing. Well, we wouldn't have gotten the burn, so we probably would have still lost. Unless this thing happened to kill him, right? Any point. Guess I should have done this one, right? I was supposed to do this, and then I just played the wrong card. I'm getting too tired, I guess.
Let's see.
I'm gonna mess it up too bad. I think I had a way to like kind of prolong it with this, but I mean it's not winning. I need a hero power. I should just stop, but I guess I'll try to finish this stuff up though. Yeah, it's actually like 1 AM to me right now, so.
Lunara versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Beware the turning tides.
Do I live in Europe? No, I mean I'm basically on Europe time though. I'm on UK time basically. Personally. Am I gonna go for #1 next expansion? Probably not. I do not care enough to. It was about the same odds as the other thing, where it was like I think it was a 15 to 20% chance roughly. You get lethal if you just trog that turn. And then we would have had a chance to just top deck a Sunspot or a Boomkin or something. We didn't. There would have been a chance. Well, this is the best my sleep schedule's been in a very long time. I actually am awake during the day, which is a lot better than usual. There is like a rule, it's like you never kill proto-drakes. I should have listened to the general rule. Because that rule does exist for a reason. You just never kill proto-drakes. Depends on what he has, but there might be a case for actually pre-hitting there, because then you end up with a 2-4. You end up with a 2-3 instead of a 2-4. Depends on if he actually, you know, if that 1 damage actually helps him or not.
You fight me, you get burned.
Remember when I had a board? I mean, this might not even kill anything. What do I think of the new cards? I haven't looked at them that much, honestly. I keep seeing cards that are crazy powerful, and I keep hearing from people that they think it's like the weakest set in 2 years, so I don't know. I mean, probably depends. Like, part of that's probably constructed versus arena difference. Oh yeah, this is active already. Yeah, this is that awkward thing. I guess we'll just do this then. I'll be looking over the cards much more in detail tomorrow, so we'll do card review streams, so people saying Mechrogue was going to be terrible and then it broke the meta in release. Basically, he thought that works, chat. He didn't know.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
He has a golden hero power, so what the fuck? I was gonna say, it's like, that's something that new players might mess up, but he did that very confidently as a golden hero power. What the hell? Got a dragon.
Maverick's fleet is ready. Rock.
Bonus Tower 2? Hey, it's between 4:30 and 7:30 where he lives, probably. I mean, the thing that I think is going to be really nuts next meta, we know all the core set changes are coming to Death Knight, and like all the hand buff stuff is going to be completely broken in Arena. If all of that's in, which you would assume it is if the new set's in, but just yeah, I guess. How many fucking Blizzards is this guy gonna play? 5 more? Probably, right? I'm not that likely to get more dragons anyway, so I guess I just play this. Well, like, most of the hand buff stuff I think is... most of it's one unholy, right? But some of it's still blood. But, I mean, if you're Rainbow DK, you just literally have everything that matters. There's, like, no reason to go anything other than Rainbow. Pretty likely in Arena, you're going to want to hard remove anything that prevents you from going Rainbow. Just literally do not take any double rune card out for any reason. Then you see a triple rune card and you just go... Nice joke. What's more likely to stick, a giant thing or 3 little things?
What if...
We no way of knowing, right? I mean, Mage doesn't tend to answer this stuff that well.
Confine yourself to linear thinking.
The upside of playing the little things, I guess, is that that does empty space out for you, Sarah, earlier, though. You could have Molten Rune, that is true. Yeah, I wasn't paying... I'm too tired. I should just sleep. I should just stop playing. But, it's a good point, though, that he had the Forge already, so it was very likely he had exactly this, so yeah. It was probably better to play the other 3.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
Oh no, I'm frozen. It's already active, right? There's probably no rush to play you, Sarah, though. I guess I just blast him now.
Stay alert, my children.
I like how Druid has 2 different Pyroblasts. both in the game right now. Funny enough, one of them's nearly unpickable and the other one's like the best card in the entire class. Are you kidding me, bro? The other one, it's the one that... It's the choose one card that spends all your mana. I mean, he still has to like full clear this.
Not a single scale.
Obey the sea. Well,
Got him. Like how we discovered 4 dragons, or created 4 dragons, the only one we played was Nizdormu. Sounds about right. So I only need 3 more hero powers. Well, that's the thing. I don't even think you go triple frost if you get... I think if you go frost from Fury, you're probably supposed to just skip it. I think it was like... Well, double Unholy still has some cards. Double Blood still has a couple things, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what cards they actually put in the game and if they undo offering rate adjustments or not, because... Like, the thing is, the only reason you don't go double Unholy is just because all the good double Unholy cards got nerfed in offering rate, so... If they just undo that suddenly... I mean, double Unholy will definitely be, like, viable, but...
beware the
Because double Unholy 1 Blood might be really good, based off the new cards, but... I think it just depends on offering rates. There's so many 4s, I just keep this, don't I? Tossing away a 4. People don't tend to remove a minion this early, right? So I think... I used to do this a lot, like,
tracking their movements.
when the game was actually tempo-oriented more. For this exact thing. It was a lot riskier, though, because people were more likely to kill it. If you do this and they have Frostbite, you actually, like, 100% lose. That's the one that still exists, actually. It's the one that used to exist years ago, too. But yeah, it's like Frostworm's Fury is the only one you would even consider going for. None of the new cards are... Did they even make any new triple ones? They didn't, right? Yeah, like most of the new cards are just rainbow cards too. Like literally actually every card, every new set card is a rainbow card, so...
Obey the sea.
He's probably not going to AoE this anyway, so I don't think we need to, like, trade the other way to play around AoE. It's actually still not active. Wow. mean, I can go small dragons to try to activate this.
See.
I don't particularly want to. Drawing probably accomplishes everything we need it to, though, right? Still no 4s, but at least I have this. I feel like I want to keep this.
Your fate will be cut short.
Okay, that's active now. Whatever I play, he can steal. I could hope that this isn't active for him, but I don't know. I think guys do this. He gets the choice. I don't know, I guess maybe giving him the choice is wrong, but I'm giving him the opportunity to make the wrong choice, maybe. If he leaves this up, then I can give him something much worse, potentially. Maybe it'd be this. Yeah, the cards they're losing are bad though, like, because both those cards were kind of bad. I probably just have to give him this now. We can do this and that.
Let's see.
Alternatively, like, I don't know what I'm doing.
This is the best night of our lives!
So Peter, how you doing?
This is the best night of our lives!
Turns out I was active. It's not a bad bunker.
Let's see.
I don't really have an answer for this. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, I can do both of these, and then 4-2 is still not great on the board, right? I can deal with that this way. But I can also just play this.
Hope you don't have two left feet!
Yeah, I guess I'll just see what happens here. I guess that's fine.
Man shall not fail.
I mean, Shaman has that one card that's 4 1/1 Murlocs, but other than that, they don't tend to actually go that wide. Or a bunker is that insane. Also, I have this combo. I should probably do this at some point. I guess I could have done that now. Actually, it's just kind of forgot I had that. Probably do it this turn. So we just do big dragons, Wurg, and injection. Do you imagine a card like Rowdy Partner OG Hearthstone? Can you imagine like literally any card they've made in the last like 3 years? Yeah. The power creep on neutrals just specifically in the last year has been kind of insane. It seems wrong to hit that. Wouldn't put a lot of damage into the heal tome, but since it's perfect damage, I guess I will. You could buff it. I mean, a 4-mana 4/3, if it was like in Classic, a 4-mana 4/3 deal 4 would have like some insanely hard condition, and it would also be a legendary. Like, it would be like a Highlander card, almost. Probably wouldn't be that crazy of a condition, but it would be like almost that crazy of a condition. Suddenly we're killing him. Remember Gormok? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I mean, that basically was the first iteration of it, yeah. Gormok, it was actually played in aggro decks and constructed. And occasionally you got forced to pick it in Arena. If you don't know, Gormok was like a 4-mana 4/4 that Battlecry deal 4 damage. So a slightly buffed Rowdy Partner, except instead of the easy condition Rowdy Partner have, it was like you had to have, I think you had to have, you had to have 4 other minions on the board, right? For the Battlecry to actually go off. I think you had to have 4 other minions. It was like unbelievably difficult.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Because like it was very often you'd have 3 minions, and you're like 3 is easy, but 4. Because the other thing was that was back when, like nowadays, you know, there's all this kind of crap, you know, that lets you spread way easier. But like it was way harder back then. You had so few token cards. Unless you were a druid, but like other than that, like it was almost impossible to actually get that many minions. You'd have to be winning by so much.
Lunara versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Beware the turning tides.
I just remember, I don't remember what decks actually ran it. Just know there were aggro decks that ran it at the time.
I lead from the front.
You might just hear Powerless. I could have denied it, but I also have the Wurg, so I could, you know, buff this thing up. I'm thinking like coin 4 into either this or this and this. It's probably this is more likely, honestly. Okay, the one thing to be very aware of is that if you play this right now, you only get 3 mana crystals, so it's not as good as you think it is. You cannot refresh above your maximum mana. So, very important thing to be aware of. But now this turn we can go Nest Matron into Wurg and Infestation if we want to. When Yogg first came out and they thought they jumped the shark, well, everyone thought it was a meme card. The thing was, everyone thought it was like, okay, whatever, it's just a meme. But then it turns out it was actually like the best neutral card they've ever made. Basically. And then everyone was like, wait a second.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Leave bones, please.
I guess I'm gonna nourish no matter what, right? Oh. I probably still nourish, as funny as it is. It's just that's 2 turns away and I don't have a clear path of getting there right now. Ideally we just draw the other one. I mean, a double nourish is just so fucking good, right? Like, getting an ancient growth active is really good, but just having like 2 extra mana crystals the whole game is actually also just really good. Guess I just go double 4 here. I could Trog. I don't really need to right now. That's really good. So that extra mana, we get to enable that way faster. And hopefully at some point we can draw the ANR so we can do this too.
Is not a toy.
What if...
It's possible I'm just supposed to do like both of these. I don't know. I think I'd rather... I guess I'd rather get these out. Oh. Okay. Don't concede. I need a hero power first. I have a quest.
You have earned an eternity.
Okay, the hell yeah deck. Is RBO lethal? Fuck, now it's lethal. I know it's lethal, but I have a quest for hero powering. I can do it next game, I guess. Should probably just take lethal.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
Unfortunately, this doesn't heal up on a hero. It's truly unfortunate. Doesn't work. Truly a disaster. Does it ever matter? No. But you can honorable kill a hero. Why can't that thing heal off a hero? It's a terrible oversight.
The light shall bring victory.
Beware the turning tides.
Yeah, we go small lads here.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
This is the best
Give us the opportunity to get kecked by this as quickly as possible. Seems like a plan. We are going to be able to do this unless we die, obviously. Okay.
Now how about...
I mean, I'm playing this, right? Guess I'm gonna Adorable Infestation. Pounce Hero Power.
Stay alert, my children. Dangerous.
Doesn't feel great, but this doesn't really work, so I don't know what else I can... I mean, I don't really have any other plays, so... If I picked smaller dragons, maybe I would have plays, but then I also wouldn't have a Kazakazan. So... Could argue the Pounce isn't even necessary, but... I mean, I have the mana to Hero Power anyway, so... We have these nice 1/1s to set up our potential Mulveric next turn. Really? I mean, he must really want Dragon. I don't know that I want to just play this. I mean, this is probably the Discover Dragon, right? He wanted that dragon for. I probably don't just throw this away. I play enough priests to know that they just always kill anything anytime they want to, so... Well, no, I think this is the 4 mana 4/5 that steals from deck. Could be Murazon, but
Stay alert, my children. Dangerous.
I just wanted a 0 mana 3/4 really badly. Okay. That thing would have fucking died. Actually, I need a Hero Power, don't I? Also get quest value, the best kind of value. Am I done, or do I need one more Hero Power?
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
The thing is large. So like this isn't good enough. Am I supposed to just go 4 and 3 and just... Wait, this is actually insane. I just realized. Hmm. This isn't really very good synergy with Kazakh-san, is it? Oh my god, here it is. Fuck, I don't have a 1. Oh, I could have had a 1. 1 murder me one time. That works too. I don't know if drawing is what I need right now, even though, I mean, I have this, but like, I probably don't need to accelerate this. This might be really good. It seems broken. I fucked up, actually. Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't gonna lose one. Yeah. The fuck? I mean, good thing he's dead. Casual turn 9 board, nothing to see here, John. We are playing OTK Druid, the newest hot deck to play in Arena. You guys playing this weird constructed mode where you guys don't even OTK until like turn... Okay, you probably also OTK in turn 9. But, you know, we do it as Druid, so... They also do it in Druid and constructed. But it's Arena, though. Huh? Silver Millsy with the VIP, welcome.
Watch your back.
Beware the turning tides.
A lot of times you don't keep 2s. I think I do in this deck, though. Kinda wish I had the mutating injection back all of a sudden. Got exactly 100k. Excellent. And do I even play Mermy into that? I'll probably start with... He's just gonna fucking... Maybe he doesn't honorable kill it. They always honorable kill this. Maybe this guy won't, though. Maybe he doesn't. Holy shit, he didn't do it. What does VIP do? Very little. I think technically you get around like the rate limiting in chat. But you get the icon. It's pretty much the more important thing. Other than that, I don't think it... Dude, I just played this game. Even when I'm not against a priest, I'm still against a priest. Interesting. So he probably got like the heal, right? I mean, he would have played the heal, you would think.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet. Obey the sea.
If he has the 4-3, it's bad. What am I gonna do about it? Cry, fuck me. Would have been so much better if we just didn't get something that died to that as the 3-drop. We can actually try to rip, potentially try to get a nourish off of this. He has a treasure that's actually good. That's not good for us. Hope we weren't planning on using those. Oh, or I can just rip it. Any reason to play this first? Probably not. In this case, this definitely seems right. Because odds of us hitting an active Drake is pretty high. Or Sunspot, right? Either way, I mean. Yeah, at least he's not a fucking Warlock, but... Play this, hope for the best. Well, some people, I don't know if... A lot of people think that the accounts that have really long numbers are likely to be just newer accounts, whether they're bots or not, who knows, but... I don't know if there's actually confirmation of that by anyone. People think that though. A lot of people, some people do think that. Great. These are nice when they play cards you can't interact with. That deal 1,000,000 damage and also heal 1,000,000 damage simultaneously. Isn't that cool?
Mistakes were made.
Also prevent our healing at the same time. Doesn't seem very useful. Just dies to a sludge. I wonder, do you just go 4-3, 4-2-3? I'm not forging that play, obviously, but maybe I do the hero power just because I save the forge and then, like, I might need it to clear, right?
Let's see.
Or I could just forge it now. Yeah, I guess.
Only good for smashing.
This is why I wanted to hero power, though. Ah. Because I want to say there was probably about a 20% chance this exact scenario happened.
Thank you.
There's probably no holy spell I'm gonna play this turn, right? So I think we'll draw first. I'm not sure if there's anything we'd play here. Maybe like, I mean, Rowdy Partner, maybe. Okay, I'll play that. I also have this combo again. Was this like one of the cards they unnerfed, by the way? Didn't they nerf this to 8 or something?
Come closer. Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
All my shit's even. I can't really do like all of this, right? Like literally all my damage is even. So I have to hero power something. It's actually really awkward.
Time grows short.
I guess if I'm gonna hero power, I should do this. Okay, that works. Should have just killed that, but well. Technically, my legendary is safer this way. So, I mean, there's an argument for keeping exactly like this. I was gonna run out of time if I didn't. Actually, I'm on the home server, so I might have had a chance to do that anyway. Okay, well, he's not gonna die this turn.
Choose soon.
I can do all this now.
Let's see.
I could start by hitting this, because I mean this and this can just kill that. Technically though, I can also, I mean, I could put like this here, this in here apart, and I could push face, which would like set up lethal probably.
If
I mean, I can also do this so I don't have to take 7.
The sun incinerates you.
Actually thought this was a little more damage. It's probably better to do the first idea, because actually that 1 extra damage was important. Not if they end up just getting healing anyway, I guess. Is he gonna heal more? Now you kill the damage, right? Wait, hold on. It depends on how much damage we have exactly. If I go all face, there's like practically no chance. Wait, either at board clears anyway, right? We put him to 2. Either at board clears or he's dead. So I guess it just doesn't matter. I should actually go... I should just go all face then. It's actually just correct. Because, like, either if he's not dead, his board's cleared. So, those are the only 2 outcomes. It's just more likely if you clear the minion, it's more likely that it actually clears instead of killing him. It's the same amount of damage, right? It's just a lot less likely that he lives that way.
Water.
I mean, it's almost impossible.
Lunara versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Beware the turning tides.
Job's done. I lead from the front.
If it was possible to make this poison. I mean, Hunter literally can.
Stone fur.
So...
Let's see.
It's a little weird. If you do this, you force him to double trade. I may end up having to like Drake the 3-1 though. You reduce some damage that way. It's like fine. It's awkward that we probably won't be able to gem toss her that way.
Let's see. Time to obey the sea.
Am I supposed to do this, I guess? I don't know. You'd be more likely to just ignore this now and then maybe I hit this. It's just not a good turn for me to actually play this, right? He's actually trading for this thing? Really? For that thing? He's trading for that thing as a hunter. That's the play. This sucks. You definitely have to go small here. It's just not a choice. This is more stats, so it's weird, but I mean, I kind of want to play this one. I want to play this one, except, like, I don't know. Obviously, I have to remove here. I think I remove more damage over this. This thing is a problem, but kind of a problem because those 1/2s could potentially soak up a fuck ton of these. It's kind of the issue, but oh, it trades like that.
Obey the sea.
It's weird because I'm probably going 4 and 3. I guess I hit it. It's only 1 health. Might make a very big difference. It might also make 0 difference, but max tempo now, I guess. I think that wasn't snipe. It's not that likely he would kill this. But I don't know. Ah. It also was not that likely it full cleared that board. If I knew it was going to full clear, that was an easy choice. It's always awkward because bait and switch and ice and freezing trap are played against in the exact opposite ways.
Let's see.
Probably test with this though. I mean, the most likely one is freezing.
What if?
It is bait and switch, but it's also the one that I have to do the weirdest play to actually play around.
Shiny stuff!
Time goes short.
Yeah, because like if you knew you would just trade this way, but it's like such a bizarre play, and if it wasn't that thing, you would get so kicked. I mean, we only lost a 3-2 though, to play safely, but now we're completely dead. Yeah, the problem now he has 24-24 in stats. He can only kill 1. He even went first. I mean, we even went first. It's just he had so much. Curved out perfectly, right? Literally played 2 premium 1 drops. Premium 1, premium 2, into premium 3, into premium 1 plus premium 3, into. Like. Watch was his hands full of 9 drops. He's not playing them very fast, so if he can't actually play all 3 at once, it's pretty bad for him. He actually only can play 1. Wow. Can't Can't even combo that right now.
We rise to the war.
I mean, I'm not sure if it was possible to draw any worse. I mean, maybe it was. Looks like he just had no other minions, right? We do the same thing again.
Now how about...
I guess I actually boomkin here, huh? Why do you trade? I have no idea. If I knew, I would tell you. It was like, this just lets us deal with this way. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. Maybe he thinks this only triggers once per turn. I don't know. He's at 7 wins, though. I mean, he's a legend card back player. Legend still means something, right? With golden hero power. Ah, the perfect card. I mean, he did track into it, so... He figured out where the place is, it looks like. How my chess games going lately? I haven't played really at all.
What if...
I mean, I wonder if I just like throw this in.
Not this day.
I'm gonna try to be efficient with this, I guess. I guess I'm still gonna do this though. Yeah, sure, I could have pounced the other thing. That would have been smarter, actually. This actually ended up turning out better. Okay, we're still gonna die is the issue.
This is the best night of our lives!
He really needs to have his hunter card taken away.
day.
I hope it's not what it almost certainly is. Oh. I guess that's helpful. I could set this up to be really awkward. He has a holy spell though.
Now how time goes short. Hope you don't have
Maybe we get a rush here.
Here comes the drop!
Not this day.
Honestly, I should have just gotten more taunt though, right? That was like way better. I should have just like double traded, right? Gotten a way bigger taunt? Okay, well, never mind. Still have to top deck Watcher. Or that, I guess. Potentially, Dragon Golem might actually be a restaurant. It's gonna be a weird choice with that one though. That's a good draw too.
Stay alert, my children.
I do have the Dragon Golem, but I kind of need the taunt now. And since he was out of cards, it's unbelievable the amount of value he's drawn. What's that? That's the way he wants to trade. Huh.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Fuck. I literally always do this too.
Now how about
That actually straight up loses me the game here.
obey the sea?
You don't play it because he has a hat in his hand. It literally just doesn't do anything.
Time goes short.
The thing that's annoying is the reason I actually play those on the left always is because I played as far away from the deck as possible. Like, I actually have a very specific instinct to play them on the left just to be as far away from the deck as possible. Okay, that's a card though.
Overage
Unfortunately, this also doesn't really quite work, right? I mean, I have to do the best I can. I still get another honorable kill here.
Obey the sea.
See you later, Gateway.
Quite hit the mark.
Okay. I have one more turn, so I guess I wait.
Obey the sea.
A pretty good chance we just get lethal though, but he's gonna play 2 minions. I think I want to just kill him.
Behold the might of Stormwind! Eternity out of cards. To my side.
There's no way he has more value, right? Dude, what a deck though. Holy shit. I mean, he also had 3 drafted animal companions, apparently. How much do we heal for this game? I don't even want to know.
I concede.
It was like an XP cap game. At one point we had like 24 armor, something like that, yeah. I mean, we gained like at least 30 armor probably. We also healed like 40 health. Like he literally, he probably dealt close to 100 damage to us.
Beware the turning tides.
I almost wonder if I'm supposed to keep Ancient Growth in this deck. He did also misplay like 4 turns. Yeah, he traded like 16 damage that he very much did not need to. I guess that Tempo Wurg probably won us the game, right? Because he was so scared of it. If I lose the discount, I guess it's fine. Probably just gonna play that. Ooh. It's really hard for me to actually get enough dragons to make this good though. So do I just coin this? I guess. All my other plays kind of suck. I don't have good follow-up with this play either, but...
Let's see.
I mean, my other play is to like invent a Matic and just hope that that makes him play into bunker or something. Which, I mean, isn't the worst play I've ever seen. He did his tempo of 4-3. But I mean, I don't think I'm like holding this forever. It's not like I'm gonna like play this before this, I don't think. Play this, he honorable kills it, gets a spell, we play Mulverick. Maybe. No honorable kill. Bunker's not quite good, right? I guess we have 2 Boomkins. I guess we just play one. Actual Jade deck? That is true, yeah.
The Ancient One calls.
Jade Cthulhu deck? What year is it, chat? I probably want to try to go for this combo again, huh? $2015 actual. Oh yeah, I can also just do a Sergeant. That's also true. Probably better in this case. Most people don't prioritize keeping the weapon alive. If anything, you prioritize breaking the weapon. So you would equip first. Unfortunately, Mulverick Sergeant is not that good.
Now, how about...
You actually just go Mulverick Wurg here, right? It's kind of funny how many different options we have.
What if...
Mulverick's fleet is ready to rock.
We're saying, or you hit here and then what? You just... I don't know, I think you just Wurg it.
Time goes short.
We're running out of time. I should have just done... I could have done the bad trade and lost 1 health on this, but I would have actually gotten the attack off. That would have been better than just missing. It ends up being no difference, actually. I mean, I even have a buffed one, but it's like, it's always just worse than playing this.
What if...
I guess I take the Forge on this right now, though. Partnering him in the face isn't all that productive. And I'm not that worried about it not being active, because it should activate eventually. Yeah, not getting that attack was really bad, though, because it actually allowed the Mulverk to die. But, like, if I did it perfectly, we might have had a Mulverk still alive. Then the game would be over. Or even more over. Still in a very good spot, but... Okay, everything's getting board clear here anyway, so it probably didn't matter. It's very much a feature of modern Hearthstone. It's like incremental stuff just often does not make any difference. I could just hit this and then forge. I mean, I forge first. It doesn't really matter, actually.
This is the best night of our lives.
Now the random bullshit begins. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Tentacle. All that Japanese manga reading, finally doing some good. It was all worth something, chat. Sure, it was the manga. It's a type of manga.
Swiftly.
Where's the type of manga? It's a tentacle-rich form of manga. So, I mean, I just do this and this, right? Yeah, he's indeed setting himself up to get blasted. So I guess we blast him, chat. What else do I want to do? I mean, I can play this, but I have this, so I guess I don't want to. Do I want to do the hero power? It doesn't really matter. I want to heal this, I guess. And then I also hero power.
Obey the sea.
Seriously? That's the one you don't kill? Oh, you don't kill anything. Seriously? Fuck. 8 face? There's 4 targets. 8 of them go face? It's gotta be sub 1%. I'm pretty sure that's sub 1%. Still have another one of these. Remember when I full cleared his board and now he just has another full board? I could try to hit Sunspot, but I guess it's not even that good.
What if...
Now I have a full board with 3 of these that all get value traded.
Now how about...
Let me guess, I could hit another one maybe? We have that at least. I mean, I guess I do this. It's just all, unlike, the problem is he's a rogue, so his shit doesn't cost mana. It's like the constructed problem. His shit doesn't cost mana, my shit actually costs mana, so it's like I can't do all of it at once.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I mean, I have to Trog, but I also don't trust this Trog. The problem is it's also going to kill this. So I probably just don't Trog this turn. I guess I'm killing the taunt though.
Now how about...
Wait, can I ever just kill him with this? Probably not, right? We have no other damage, so there's no way. Horror and guide? What the hell is horror?
Time grows short.
I have no idea what you guys are saying anymore.
Obey the sea.
Shoot that? Oh. Hit this and then play that? I mean, okay, maybe. Jesus Christ. I think if anything, it was probably better to kill this than the horror. I mean, hindsight bias, but like... Spell damage is terrifying. The baseline. So do I can do this, and just try to like stall more. Or I can hope that like this is enough. But I probably still die, right? I mean, not if I get something like actually helpful off of this, I guess. I mean, I guess that's helpful. You know what, you want to like taunt the guide and then do this. that even better? I'm not sure. I'm wasting mana either way. I'm hoping like this softens and then it's just, I mean, this thing doesn't do enough damage, right? Maybe he ignores this thing? That'd be one win condition.
Freedom and wait.
He only has one actual card. The ANR. I mean, the last one hit him in the face 8 times.
Let's see.
I'm actually wondering if this is just safer than taunting, though.
Now how about...
It really depends. I'm obviously playing this. I probably have to hope that this just isn't... He already played his treasure, I don't know. We're at 1 to an assassinate this way, okay. That time it only hit base 1 time. There was like, what, 1 extra target or 2 extra targets?
Trust no one, not even me.
It was a reasonably okay outcome. Kai probably couldn't reasonably expect much better. Just hear part of this and heal myself, right?
Obey the sea.
I would assume buffing a minion this turn wouldn't be all that relevant. I could have buffed the not taunted one, technically. I mean, I can also do that next turn. Is he actually deathwinging us?
Smart moves.
Oh.
I concede.
Okay. It was a grind indeed.
Lunara versus Throw.
Fear the coming storm.
Beware the turning tides.
You ever actually keep this in the stack? Maybe. If I full toss, it's probably gonna get like way worse, isn't it?
Ocean's blessings upon you.
This card always seems really good when everyone else plays it.
Short.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Amidal's a pretty good one.
This hand ain't big enough for the
Ogre.
two of us.
Good ogre. Smart ogre. Dedge ogre. So I mean I could do this, but it's probably not needed, right? Ooh, connectivity Hannibal. Is there anything really broken you can do with this? There's too many nature spells for it to be super reliable, right? Yeah, there's a lot of them. So much for that.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
There's literally nothing else I can use this on.
Obey the sea.
I mean, I could get something here. I guess I try to hold it.
Two is company.
Let's see.
Maybe I just do it now? I guess.
Obey the sea.
Come on now, show your moves.
Probably just push all that face though. Thanks to the subscription on YouTube, whoever that was. Did not see. Do not have a way of seeing. Paid for tier 3 member. Is that possible? Unfortunately, it's the same thing. I need to change those actually. What are the odds I die? Surely not high enough.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Obey the sea.
I don't know how much to expect from this. Because I don't know, sometimes you get unlucky, but I don't think you really want to expect shamans to just smark you down, but... You do appear to just be getting smarked down, though. Yeah, maybe I needed to just be safer. I mean, we almost have... Wait, we actually do have lethal. 10. Right? 4 plus... That's 6.
Obey the sea.
It was all a plan.
You fight well, my friend.
All the face damage, it did something. Water!
Lunara versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Beware the turning tides.
Guess I'll believe in this. Hmm. We have this, but it's a little early. It's the same hunter from before.
Obey the sea.
But we saw literally their entire deck.
What if...
God. I have to access this on it. Hearthstone deck tracker. It's so fucking slow. He had one bait and switch, one freezing.
Now how about...
It was a card he kept. No one would keep a freezing, right? There's no fucking way.
Time goes short.
Could have just been a card in his opening hand, but
This is the best night of our lives.
we actually didn't see like any buffs for this. Other than the bait and switch. And just like Leox.
How about
Maid is lost for all eternity.
Yeah, since we have the other 4, I guess we just... And we actually know that they probably don't have anything for this in their deck. But there was like 1 card we didn't see in their deck, right? I think we saw like 29 cards. Pretty good draw. Kolst is now a sniper? Pretty much, yeah.
To my side.
There's the first of 3 animal companions. I'm starting to wonder, like, he's not trying to let anything get frozen, but I guess all my stuff has battle cries and stuff. Maybe that's why.
This is the best night of our lives.
Well, that's the weird thing, yeah. It's like if it's... I'm assuming it's bait and switch, but if it's bait and switch, you would think he would try to trigger it, but... He's playing, I guess, like it's freezing trap?
Rise to the warmth of the sun.
wrangling whelps is harder than it looks?
We'll see, I guess. The other thing is, we could tell from the other game that he wasn't a great player, so he probably just doesn't know what he's doing. That's probably the thing. And there's just no world that's worth trading. I mean, what was his legendary? Oh yeah, Hodir. That doesn't matter. What was his treasure? Well, the one thing is a Durnhold Imposter, which could scam us. I don't think we actually... Wait. I think the one card we didn't see was actually his... Oh no, that's probably just... Probably wasn't in... Right, it was Necrotic Poison, yeah. I forgot, that's not actually in... Oh no, I see it actually, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there was like... Unless he happened to get a poison, a random poison scam, there's nothing you could do. Meet him again one more time.
Lunara versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
Beware the turning tides.
Am I supposed to just keep this? If I trade first, well, if I play this, I could get Hand of a Doll, which would be insane. If I trade first, I could like coin this if I hit a 3.
Let's see.
I could also just play like Mutating Injection or something. It disables this? That it does. I don't know, just high roll this. This would be like by far the best thing that could happen. Yeah. The thing is, my hand's just not like I still trade this, I think.
Time goes short.
Okay, that works.
Obey the sea.
This is like probably the second corporal hit I've gotten this entire meta.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Does not like that thing. So I can coin Boomkin, but I guess I probably want to do this and ideally hit a rush, but we can coin Hero Power and kill that. We're a bit weak to... We're gonna be pretty weak to AoE probably, but... I don't know, do you ever actually coin Boomkin? Save a Divine Shield on a 2-3 and a 1-1. 4-5's probably almost as good as the partner.
What if?
I don't know, the issue is having Boomkin in hand is probably better than all of that.
Time goes short. Obey the sea.
They would have played Serenity? Probably. Yeah, I mean, they definitely would have, right? It's a little annoying. I was hoping to not get something that would actually get cleared by Serenity, but... At least this is relevant. This is pretty likely to actually be relevant. Now it's dead, but now we get more Divine Shields, so... Okay. It's not ideal, but I guess we... I mean, actually, do you actually ramp here?
What if?
So I'll get more draw, right? Like I do Hero Power this way. I'm giving up 1 draw to save this for draw.
Now how about?
Surely it'll be fine.
Obey the sea.
We're not ramping into much, except we're gonna ramp into like drawing and then playing cards faster. I don't know. If I do this instead this turn, it's like it's net plus 2 draws, I guess. We're ramping to that actually. This thing is awkward as hell. Probably just don't play it again, right? I mean, I could play it as a 3-1, but it's probably not worth it. We're basically like ramping into just having the privilege of getting the Hero Power on top of the turns we would have done anyway. The Hero Powers have actually been pretty damn relevant, is the thing.
Simply nothing I can do.
Unfortunately, that was like the most important card in our deck. already has a handful of cards and he still has to steal all our cards.
Let's see.
Kind of want the Boomkin to go face. I'm always doing this. You're always trading. You're always going face. I probably still trade with that thing.
Time goes short.
It's a pretty good board. We have a backup board next turn. Could have Spine's Tailed. Yeah, but then this gets worse. I could have though. But we can also just top deck him.
Obey the sea.
But yeah, I mean, I was trying to like go both lines at once, just like save this for more kind of a backup plan, but maybe using this and being a little more all in on this strategy was better. It might have been. In any case, we did it apparently. If you watch this on YouTube, I was not planning on actually having another run to put onto YouTube. Crap. This will probably take precedence over the ones I was going to edit though, so I mean, this was a run, so if you're watching this on YouTube, hit all the buttons, the like button, the subscribe button, the comment button. People watching on live on YouTube can also do the same thing. People watching on Twitch can hit the follow button. Just everyone hit all the buttons a cumulatively odd number of times. That's the important thing, right? Including the member button, that's also true. That's another button you can hit. And check us out. Probably, this will probably be after this goes live then, where we will have a, well, we're gonna have a card review stream before it goes live on YouTube probably, but after, then we will be doing Community Day on Twitch, and there'll be drops on Twitch, so you should head over on Twitch for that on Monday. So yeah. Got golden rare, 2 cards that haven't been in Arena forever. Nice, 250 gold. Alrighty. Bye-bye! Give me the unfollow button. And the unfollow button is also the follow button. Shit, I still have to do. That's why you hit a cumulatively odd number of times. That's all that matters. Okay, anyway, do we have enough packs? I'm like too lazy to open single packs ever. I always wait until I have 5. Although in this case, I may not get any more packs for this expansion. I mean, well, eventually. But anyway. Old Sage with the sub for 8 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Anyway, so I will head out. I should be streaming, I think tomorrow. I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit. Maybe I'll do like a run here. I could do a run just to try to finish this. Let's see if we get an excavate class actually. But I'm planning on mostly just doing card reviews tomorrow. A lot of cards, so we do have a rogue. Could try to do, maybe I'll try to do a rogue to finish the excavates. We'll see. Maybe I'll even draft it off stream and just see if I actually get excavates or not. But anyway. Yeah, but I need to do a short stream because I want to do like at least a 12-hour stream on Monday, at least. Hopefully. So, we'll see about that. Anyway, peace out. That stream might be on Twitch only for YouTube people. The drops are only on Twitch, so I probably just won't do that one on YouTube.
Water!